All right, Usopp, now, before we get back into form here, we need to do some classic tongue twisters.
That's probably a good idea.
Something that's very, very thematically appropriate.
Sure.
So how about this? Which switch the Swiss wristwatches?
Which switched the Swiss wristwatches? Yeah.
Yeah, which switch the Swiss wrist... Whatever the fuck?
Which switched the Swiss wristwatch? The fuck? No. Okay.
Damn it, Usopp, we gotta get ready. The viewers are here.
Oh, that's right, they are. All right, let's just do it. It'll be fun.
Which switched the Swiss wristwatches?
Which switched the Swiss wristwatches? Yes.
I'm trying, guys.
We were trying these so much before this stream started.
It's not my fault. I'm a zombie right now.
So angry, but also laughing a lot.
I'm trying to get things ready. I've got to save you.
It's been
get your shadows back.
Time without you, my friends.
Hello, everybody.
We'll tell you all about it
when we see you again.
Exactly.
Yeah. Is there an echo?
Echo.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's because of my hair. Yeah. Yep.
I don't believe so.
Oh, the which fruit.
The which fruit. Oh.
Which switched the no. Okay.
Oh, if the mic is too sensitive, that does make a little bit of sense. I can tone it down a little bit. That should make things quite a bit better.
Yes, the room is empty. That might also have something to do with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which
room empty. Yep.
Which switched the
Swiss wristwatches?
Yep.
Which switched the Swiss wristwatches? Which switched the Swiss wristwatches?
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
Yes, that's pretty good.
Okay,
pretty good. The room is naked. It's got one bed in it currently.
Yeah,
but yeah.
All right.
Here
we are.
Tough a little bit there.
Yep.
The art. Wait, what art? Am I about to fall? Send something.
Oh no. All right.
Oh,
what is it this time?
Where is it? Here we go. And an old one that's been modified. Okay, let's see the old modified one first. Oh. Okay. Yes. Only 6 more Dragon Balls, and I'll have my wish of eradicating all the spiders in the world.
Brilliant.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely wonderful.
And what's this one? Oh my god.
Yes, I love it so much. With the beanie and everything. And like the one eye that's smaller, like,
it makes me want to watch this movie again, but oh my god, that's perfect. That's so perfect.
Welcome, Hogface.
Welcome, Hogface. Welcome, Pigface.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet
wow.
Jesus, that's so wonderful.
Thank you. I'm about to fall. Those are an absolute gift.
Oh my god.
Speaking
Club member
of which,
gifting 10 community subs. Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Thank you.
That is a lot.
Oh my god, we've got so many things to shout out here, but let's start with you, Barto Club member. Thank you for the subs. By the way, guys, like there's been some cool new changes to Twitch, and we'll have to update things with regards to how the channel point systems works and stuff, but oh my god, we even got 5 more community gifted subs from JD3D. Thank you, my dude.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a hype train then.
Yeah,
all right.
wait at level 4.
We're back. We're back, y'all. Let's go.
Like that. Yep.
Let's go.
Because it's time for One Piece.
But we have a lot of follows and stuff to shout out
Quite
here. So let's do that really quick. A lot of you all are hyped for this whole thing to go down. Ryan H gifting 5 tier 1 community subs. You guys just don't want us to get to the follows. We just let the hype build. I mean, it's volume 50, guys.
Yeah.
I think it's even like basically a 1-year anniversary as well.
Yeah, someone mentioned on the podcast that this should be exactly 1 year of One Piece because there were 2 weeks of break. So, oh boy.
So this has been the I don't have words for it, but thank you guys for being here and hanging out. This has been so cool. Okay. Let me get through these follows here. We've got Saiyan 120, Terran AG, Jard X, Danksy, Rojaki Shibe, Ash2O, Porta Mariet, Roman Traveler Pi, Scum Menace, Undead Nerd 2, Cap7070. Thank you all so much for the follows.
Thank you.
And we've got some subs. Icarus Thorn with the 11 months of tier 1. One more month and I get me magnet upgrade.
Yes.
One piece of hype, boys. Yes, indeed. Omni Orcus with the 9 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. Really missed the stream last week. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Thank you.
We have two.
Oh,
we
yeah.
have two.
Uh-huh.
Eric Walt with the 17 months of Twitch Prime. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. Yes.
Hesso.
Hesso to y'all. All right. And then we have the community gifted subs. Perkins885 with the 200 bits. No message. I hope that we didn't miss anything there.
Or wait, maybe it's down below.
It should be a little bit down below here. Return hype.
Yes.
Azulette with the 7 months of Twitch Prime. It's been 84 years.
I know, right?
And Noventia with the follow. Very, very cool. The microphone is buzzy. It's peaking at strangely low volumes. Is it a new mic? No. This is
not.
very weird.
Peeking it.
I will investigate. Give me a quick second here. I will understand this and figure it out. That is not what I want. I'll go into here. That is not what I want. Here we go. Okay. Looks fine. Yeah, I don't know what might be happening.
Yes, all the tall hair for me. Yerp.
Let's see. Let's check out. Oh, maybe it's just that there's a couple extra instances of the audio going on.
Interesting.
Yeah, it might literally just be the fact that the room is now
Empty.
pretty empty.
Because this is actually a fairly big room that we're in, so I would not be too surprised by that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds fine. Let's go.
Yeah, but give me a quick second here. I'm just trying to check something
For sure.
here.
By the way, I think y'all will be happy to know. Normally, I have 2 of these with water, right? For this one, I have a 3rd because, it's probably going to take that because I'm going to be on like perpetual deep mode with Mr. Gekko Moria, who's not at that tone anymore.
Yes, indeed. If anything, I'm pretty sure that I can check the filters to see if there's any kind of
Anything
stuff that
wonky and different,
might be a little bit intense. Yeah. What I can do is I can do this. That should make things a little bit better. Then I'll drop this up to about here.
Cool. Yeah,
I don't think this should change too much, but I am weird with regards. I am weird about the fact that this seems to be something that shouldn't actually be, happening. But oh my god, we just got some more bits in here. But before we get to that, we gotta go through even more subs that just came in here. Oh my god. User Undefined with the 100 bits, thank you. Vanuel45 with 11 months of Twitch Prime. Sounds good on my side, okay. Keatsunix with the 8 months of Twitch Prime. After a week break, we now continue this arc.
We do indeed.
And I believe we're actually basically finishing this arc here too. Jike57 with the 5 months of tier 1 anniversary hype. Yes.
Thank you.
Davo46 with the follow. Erasure Head with the 500 bits. I'm here, Nami-san. Robin Chen.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes. And then LPK675 with the 365 bits. 365 bits to 365 days of One Piece. Oh,
Thank you.
That's great.
Thank you.
Wow, we made the hype train go like all the way to the end there.
Yeet.
Damn.
All right.
Wow. Wow.
Let's.
All right, we're all liquided, storaged up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, pace yourself a little bit because this is a pretty big boy. I think this time. Yeah.
Okay. And y'all have already said the cover is safe. So
cover is safe, so let's check it out. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is even a unique style. Like check this out, y'all. Like this is different. Like,
Ooh,
this
and-
is really good.
What's that? What's up with Zoro there? Something on the left side of his face.
I mean, it's just, you know.
Oh, it's just blood.
It's just
Okay.
blood, you know,
No.
being a badass.
Why did I think something was different? He always has blood on his face.
Right, exactly. If anything, Luffy is the one that looks kind of extra badass here. Being
don't
kind of
know.
squared up and bandaged up and
Brooke,
everything.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
that is one sick shot for Brooke.
Nami's
Like-
just reminding us about, you know, what we'll never have in life.
Also, can I just point out
You can look, but you can't touch.
the difference from like right there to the top of her hips right there? That's kind of ridiculous.
Unrealistic beauty standards. Oh my god, yeah. The French cover is more black. Oh, cool. Yeah, but I love the purple though. The purple. Is
The purple fits
I'm
very
a
nicely.
huge fan of purple.
Okay.
All right, guys. It's about time
For One Piece.
for One Piece. So, let's do this. Mm-hmm. Huh? Could you possibly be a god? Yes. All right, let's begin volume 50. I don't even know who is talking there, but Oda is being Oda.
Yep.
Probably talking to himself. It's like, Oda looks in the mirror. Are you perhaps a god?
I do look
He's like,
divine.
yes, I am. Volume 50. This was 2008, 12 years ago. A simpler time.
Yep.
When I
Much
was 17.
simpler. I was 13.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yep.
That's... God, wow, okay. All right, volume 50, arriving again.
Okay.
We've got ourselves the Straw Hat Pirates.
That's right.
Monkey D. Luffy.
Roanoa Zoro.
Nami.
Usopp.
And we got Sanji.
Tony Chopper. And Nico Robin.
And we got Frankie.
And Brooke. I'm really not sure why I'm not among the Straw Hats just yet, but I'm sure it will happen eventually.
Yeah. Ooh, Bartholomew Kuma.
That was you.
was
You were
me.
I am the calm.
My name is Bartholomew Kuma.
Yeah.
Yes. I am what was he again? He was one of the seven warlords of the sea. That's right. Yep. The only member of the seven warlords of the sea who works directly for the world government. He's nicknamed the Tyrant.
Oh, directly.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
And we got Oz. And we've got Samurai Ryoma.
Now you get all the fun voices here.
Gecko Moria.
After Gecko Moria has absorbed what, like 1,000 souls?
1,000 shadows.
Oh, shadows. That's right. Not souls.
I always swap it to souls as well. Yep.
Exactly. All right.
And we have Dr. Hog back.
And we have Absalom of the Cemetery. And we have Ghost Princess Perona.
She's on a vacation.
Yeah. And we have Victoria Sindri. And we have Hilden here. Oh. And red-haired Shanks. I hope I'm here for some maybe special reason this volume. Yeah. Possibly.
But, you know, you never know.
You know, I just realized why he's been here all this time. As long as Luffy's hat remains on his head,
He's always with him.
he's always with him.
There you go. Well said. Well said.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Everything except his arm, anyways, because he lost that protecting Luffy.
Well, I mean, matter cannot be created or destroyed, so
Yeah, so he's also
unless
with
it
that crocodile or
interacts with New Boy on the block, making all kinds of ambitious waves.
Yes.
Teach, Marshall D. Teach. Mm-hmm. He kind of breaks those rules.
Potentially.
Sorts.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah. All right, chapter 482, Morning is Coming. And we have Nico Robin.
That's a nice shot.
Like winter garb of sorts. With some strange ducks.
Yeah.
Or birds of some kind. They have fists. I mean, they have thumbs and stuff.
Birds of prey. Robin doesn't kill them to make them food.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Indeed. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait.
Who are these people?
A boat.
Or are these the people that were fleeing?
Morning is coming! Quick, everyone back to the forest!
I can't believe he's a monster.
He's absorbed the shadows of every zombie on the island.
He can split the island open with a single blow. Mori is now more powerful than Oars ever was.
It's overrun! Oh, right, we have Lola. Captain Lola, over here, get into the shade. Do you want to die? Captain Lola! Live or die, I don't care anymore. But I refuse to go back to hiding in the shadows.
That's right.
Captain.
Hey, how can you get... Oh, wait, no.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's Lola.
No, I don't think that's Lola. I think that's one of the ones in the back there.
Oh.
Hey, how can you guys hope to win? There's no way you can defeat Moria. He's a monster with the power of 1,000 men.
And he has your shadows, too. Your powers are his.
Time's up, guys. Come on.
If you're gonna stand there and watch, then shut up. This match with Moria has already been won by us.
Ooh.
Now it's a race against time until the morning sun rises.
Mm-hmm.
Moria's just trying to run out the clock with that desperate move.
Yeah. Audio's still peaking?
Oh,
That is really weird.
you can just... Yeah.
I mean... Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Either way. It might get a little quiet then, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. And next page. Yes.
Right.
Gear 2! And he's juiced
That's a
up.
shot.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Will we be wiped out by the sun?
Oh, wait, no. Will we be wiped out by the sun? Or will Moria destroy himself first?
Yeah, nice. I'll do the sound effects for your sake, yeah.
Come! Jet rocket!
The shadows are escaping!
Jet bazooka! Jet bazooka!
Okay, so he's just battering him, just absolutely going after him there. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Look at them go! But those shadows are supposed to be under his command. How can they? Moria is losing consciousness, and with it, his command. Even for someone like Moria, controlling 1,000 shadows is too much for the mind to bear.
Come! Brick bat!
Oh!
Black box!
Or wait, no, that's... There it is, yeah. Or, because, yeah, this was Gecko Moria's move.
Oh, yeah, even the brick bat. Yeah, okay.
Yep, okay.
I'm trapped inside.
A direct hit with that punch that cracked the island.
Shut!
Stop!
This is your punishment. This is what happens to little snacks who get cocky in my neck of the sea. My neck of the sea. This is what happens when you defy the 7 worlds. You've got to know your place. Nails that stick out are always pounded back in. That's the way things work, boy.
And now switching pace.
Mr. Luffy. Luffy!
Yeah, the transitions
The transition.
are real.
No, we're doing it live. Like we don't have time for that.
Yeah,
No.
that's right.
I may be a little snot and a nail that sticks out, but I'll never let anyone pound me down. He's standing up!
Won't be pounded down. You really are naive, kid.
Rubber always bounces back.
Hey!
I'll make you spit them all out in no time!
Okay.
Is Straw Hat unkillable? Oh, it's done! I'm burning! Idiot, come into the shade! You'll disintegrate!
Help! My head! It's disappearing!
Okay, yeah, I can hear the echo myself, so we need to maybe tone down our own
So
audio.
it doesn't
a little
echo
bit.
quite as much?
Yeah. One of the things that I just heard there specifically was the bouncing off against the walls there. So
Oh, yeah?
I'll do what we can with that, but we'll be able to see if we can tone down the volume. Because remember,
Okay.
volume does not equate to good
definitely.
acting. Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
your voice that you were doing there, you didn't need to be loud for it to be menacing.
Yep.
Hurry into the shade, it's too dangerous in the courtyard! Here I go! Bomb balloon!
Oh, he's inflating himself. Okay.
Huh? Hey, are you sure you want to use that technique too?
Don't you remember what happened to you last time you only used, when you only used gear 2, Luffy? Luffy, you're being too reckless!
I think that might have been Usopp.
Oh, yeah, that was Usopp. Whatever.
Gum, giant!
Your body will burst!
Yeah, but remember, keep the volume down a little bit, just a little bit.
Jet shell!
Oh, it's working.
Whoa, so much power! He's spewing shadows!
I can't let them go. Shadows, I am your commander.
Whoa, so he's sucking them all back in.
That creep! He's not gonna let them go! Listen to me, my shadow! Come back right now! Captain Lola! Can't you hear me, Shadow? You belong to me, not him!
That's right. You go.
Oh my god.
We've been together since birth. We were born into this world together. Come back to me. I searched for 3 long years for the zombie that had you inside him. You're there, aren't you? If you hear me, come back to me.
All right.
Come back to me.
Yeah.
Captain Lola, take shelter in the shade. You'll disintegrate.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh wait, no, that's Lola.
I can't take it anymore. My shadow is right there. You're right. Our shadows are right there before our eyes. Inside of Moria. If we run now, we might never get a chance like this again. But to challenge one of the 7 warlords. Come back to us, Shadow!
Come on.
Come back to where you belong!
Come back.
Oh, Luffy.
Oh.
I have something to say to my shadow, too.
All right.
That's just other people.
Come back.
Hey, you! If you want to be the shadow of the king of the pirates, then shape up and follow me! Yeah! Whoa!
Oh, it's collapsing. The tower's finally collapsing.
You did it! Right on!
You think you can let go? Oh, you think things have been tough so far? A real nightmare is waiting in the new world.
Oh my god.
The shadows are returning!
And Zoro just stands there.
As like the
light starts
comes
to hit
down.
him. Yeah.
Wow, what a badass.
I'm surprised he's not posing.
Hey, you guys! Shade, have to hurry!
Oh my god, just people are getting disintegrated. Like one by one. That's how you end a chapter. Holy crap.
All right.
Okay, chapter 483. The end of the dream.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Panda Man.
Let's go.
Whoa! Hey, Zoro!
Rob! Oh, wait. That is Nami.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, only Sanji calls to Robin. But then I was like, wait, no, that's Nami. Robin!
Denji!
Oh, he's so crying. He calls him Danji.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
They're top halves.
Your body's disintegrating!
Oh my god. Oh, shoot, Luffy too.
Luffy!
But he won. How can this be happening? Was he too late?
No, wait, they're disappearing! Captain Lola! Everyone!
But he won! It's not fair!
A certain pirate ship on the Grand Line.
Oh.
Captain! You've got to come on deck. You got to come on deck, sir.
Oh.
Shut your trap, you crazy cur. You know it'll just melt away in the morning sun. It's been 2 years since Moria stole our shadows. And we...
But Captain, look down at your feet.
I have...
Oh.
A shadow?
Wait, so it's like slowly making its way around to everyone.
Yeah.
I have a shadow.
Oh, that's you, but...
I have a shadow!
All of us do, Captain. All our shadows have returned.
All right.
Okay, well, it is working. Somewhat.
Maybe someone finally defeated Moria.
Nah, that's impossible. I heard that Moria was tough enough to go toe-to-toe against Kaido, one of the 4 pirate emperors.
The Grand Line, various places throughout the West Blue.
It's back! My shadow!
Wow.
How many years has it been since I stood in sunlight? Our zombies on Thriller Bark died!
Moria's curse has been broken!
Oh, who's this? It almost looks like a character we've seen before. No. Just the hat seems pretty specific.
Yeah.
We can look at the rising sun!
Look, my shadow is following me!
My reflection in the mirror. My shadow!
Hey, what's all the fuss about, Margarita? What, your shadow's back?
Oh!
The shadow was stolen by pirates 10 years ago.
Oh, sorry. This reminded me of Usopp's place for a second there.
Oh, yeah.
It reminded me.
It does
of
look fairly similar.
It does look like her.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What? Oh my god, no, this is, this is Sindri!
Oh my
Oh, you're right!
Wow.
The plates, yeah!
And she breaks plates. That's great.
Then, oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Master. I got so excited that I broke your treasured dishes. I did hate plates once, but I've gotten over that. I didn't mean it, really. I'm so sorry. I'll leave the mansion at once.
What are you saying? Who cares about the plates?
Huh?
You're not hurt, are you? Then you've got nothing to cry about. I'm so happy for you, Margarita. Let's celebrate.
Yes, Master.
Thriller Bark. Huh? Oh, they're all just dumbfounded, but
Yeah.
who's
Someone
laughing?
off to the side, I guess. Because it's pointed off.
I'm gonna guess
Off the
Luffy,
page?
I guess.
Whoa.
Oh, I guess it was Zoro or something.
Can you believe we're still alive?
For an instant, I felt like I was climbing to heaven.
I wouldn't mind going to heaven a little early if it's with you, Robin.
There's no laughing matter, you idiots! We really thought you guys were dead. We watched your heads disintegrate in the sunlight. I mean, I get that for 2 of you there's nothing up there, but for
And
Robin,
Nami and
It was so scary. It seems they're all okay, too.
I can feel the morning sun.
no need to fear the dawn anymore.
I have a shadow.
We don't have to hide in the dark forest ever again.
We did it.
Our existence was on the verge of disappearing when the morning sun shined on us. But the instant our shadows were returned, we were resurrected.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's the same reason why Moria could control bodies by manipulating shadows. The two share some kind of link even when they're apart. Though all I understand is that bodies and shadows have the same shape.
Ah, nice.
That's really cool.
Relax. Nothing this crazy is gonna happen again.
Zoro, why'd you have to say that? Zoro, come on, my dude. My dude.
I'm so glad we didn't lose anyone.
Yeah, all this fretting over you guys has me wiped. We got any cola? Oh, Sanji, all the weird creatures and creepiness we encountered since arriving on this island were an illusion created by Moria. Now that he's been destroyed, there's nothing left. It's like waking up from a bad dream. Everyone has disappeared. What a horrible spook house that was.
Wow,
Dang.
so Moria's done too.
Wow.
Okay.
Yo, like,
All right.
dang. That's you.
Oh.
That's this guy.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Wake up. Wake up, Absalom. I don't recall making you into such a wimp.
Hogback, what happened to us? Huh? Lola!
Pipe down, the shadows are gone. I don't know what happened here, but by the looks of things, he must have been defeated. Pathetic.
Master Moria lost to the Straw Hat?
Not so loud. Shh. Keep your voice down. It's too loud, you fool.
This is me earlier.
It's too loud, you fool. It'll echo. Echoes, we must avoid the echoes. Well, a bark is useless now. But I don't intend to live the rest of my life a washed-up loser. What do you want to do next?
Next.
Did Luffy shrink earlier?
Luffy's shrinking is in response to prolonged use of giant gear mode.
Don't you think Luffy's new technique takes too much of a toll on his body? What if we encounter an even stronger foe up ahead?
What if?
Like,
You
wait,
mean like
is
guaranteed?
Is this a setup for like, what if that would have happened right now? Because Zoro did one flag and now Usopp, I don't know, it worries me.
Yeah.
You know how he is, he'll keep on being reckless. I'm worried about him.
Aw. The whole crew is too.
Excuse me?
Oh, a zombie! This one who still has a shadow?
No, I'm just an old man with severe injury.
Quit trying to trick me. Just admit you're a zombie.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
No, I'm just an old man with, that's right.
Severe psoriasis or something. I don't know.
You're the old man we met at the graveyard.
I can't believe that the day has actually come when I can walk beneath the sun. Thank you. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Old man spoil.
I don't even get it.
Did he like shoot something at him?
Or something.
Old man. Oh.
Wait,
oh,
is his name
these are
Spoil?
Yeah, I guess so. These are the other people in the background.
The honorary chairman of the Victims Club.
Oh.
All of you, I'm sorry we didn't thank you sooner. We're eternally grateful to you. Sorry we pulled all those weird tricks on you.
We saw you in action, decided to place all our hopes on you.
I guess it'd still be Lolo.
Yeah.
All of us in the Thriller Bark Victims Club want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's nice.
In gratitude, I'll offer myself as a bride.
No thanks.
No thanks. All three of the guys immediately say no thanks. Meanwhile, Chopper's just like, huh? But take note specifically that the ones who said no are Frankie, Usopp, and Zoro. Sanji said nothing.
Oh, really?
I'll just say that you can look at where they're pointed, the bubbles are pointed, and it's very clearly Frankie, Zoro, and Usopp.
Wow.
Or maybe it's not Usopp because Usopp is aware that no one.
His self-esteem is still pretty low.
Self-esteem is still pretty low. But basically, Sanji's
like, I mean, I wanted my first time to be.
Yeah. Sanji's still debating it in his head. He's like, on the other hand, but
I might die on the Grand Line. I don't want to die at Virtue.
Oh, Sanji said no. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Okay.
There's no need to thank us. Remember what Luffy said, old man. We fought for our own reasons.
Especially you. Let's tie the knot, Scrumptious.
And you just happened to be saved too.
What a rude thing to say. They're all so grateful.
She's right, bro. Let's do something to pay you back.
Whatever your reasons, we're just glad that Moria's been beaten. Yeah. Be nice. Yeah. See?
Nami?
That's right. There was something really important I was supposed to tell you guys.
What's that?
He's here. I almost forgot.
What's the matter?
It's terrible.
Oh, that's
shit.
right.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because he's still here. So, yeah, Zoro, you with your flag.
That's why he was in the beginning of the thing as well.
Well, in the what are the chances of this ever happening again?
Zoro.
I'm ashamed of you.
Zoro.
You can't even find your way
SMH.
out of this situation.
Yeah.
I see. So my fears were right. So it seems. We finally decided on a replacement for Crocodile. We can't have another hole open up among the 7 warlords.
Who's that?
Oh boy.
He's here. Okay, guys, try to stay calm as I explain. While you guys were busy battling Moria and his zombies, I forgot to tell you something. Moria wasn't the only one of the 7 warlords on this island. That guy is one of them too.
What did you just say?
That's...
Oh, does he have any life left in him?
Wait a minute.
Oh, so he's talking on the phone to
He's
somebody.
talking on the phone.
He's so big that like
I couldn't even tell
couldn't even
that
tell,
he wasn't
yeah.
that he was talking on the snail. Yeah.
Gotcha, right, because it's a double-layered speech bubble.
So who would be the one he's talking
Maybe
to?
Sengoku?
Random Marine on the phone. Oh, okay,
okay.
good to know.
Does he have any life left in him?
Hard to say.
If he is alive, I'd prefer to wait for his recovery to keep him as one of the 7 warlords.
7 warlords?
We won't act until we know for sure. If we keep losing warlords one after another, it will tarnish the prestige of the title.
See, this is thinking ahead in your battle shonen,
Yep.
where if you call a bunch of people a homogenized
badass.
title,
Yeah.
and then they all start losing to the protagonist, suddenly they start to lose their cool factor. So what the trick is, you have them fight not the main protagonist and beat those people over and over and over again. Big brain.
Right.
Big brain, Oda.
Basically.
We cannot let news of this incident leak out into the world. What a troublesome crew.
That's right, a man who matches Moria in size. That pirate nicknamed the Tyrant, Bartholomew Kuma. Is the Kuma the Tyrant?
Do you understand my meaning? There must not be any witnesses to Moria's defeat.
Oh shit.
Buster Call?
I think he's already there, so he'll just personally
Is he capable of doing the equivalent of a Buster Call?
just by himself. I
Just
don't know.
by himself?
Like, well, this is an issue.
Well,
The Kuma call.
the Kuma Call.
Yeah.
As the good book says, when a warlord of the sea dies, so does everybody else.
Yeah.
This is how the way it is, yeah.
Basically.
The Straw Hat Pirates and everyone else on this island must disappear. The world government commands it. Annihilate them.
A simple task.
Oh God.
See, this is how you build up a villain. You just basically have them just walk in and go,
I guess I have to do this.
All right.
Fine.
After literally a warlord was just beaten right in front of you, it's like, Okay, I guess I'll clean up and kill all the people that killed him.
Yeah, so you know the
like-
red dragon you guys killed, that's cool and all, but the ancient red dragon then shows up. No, you don't get
super
short rest.
great worm or whatever.
No, you don't get anything else. No, we're doing this right now.
Yeah, that's
thought the fight was over. And like yeah.
Okay.
All right then. Huh? I just heard something. I shall wait for your report. Did I just hear annihilate?
Oh, wait. Actually, that's a good point.
Who's he gonna annihilate? He doesn't
Gecko
mean us.
Moria looks
Does he?
unconscious.
Why?
Oh, yeah, Gecko Moria might not be dead.
He might be just double tapping Gecko Moria
Oh,
to kind of have it be the thing of like, not only did you fail, but like, no, I killed Gecko Moria. So the story,
yes,
if anyone does get away,
it was a world government punishment kind of a thing.
yeah, but no, you guys didn't actually kill him,
Right, and then that's also why
because Luffy's
killing all the
unconscious.
witnesses.
Crap.
This can't be happening. We've only just been released from Moria's power.
And this is Usopp, I think.
Another battle with one of the 7 warlords. This is so unfair.
Step back. I'll take him.
Be careful. He has some kind of weird ability. I've seen him touch an opponent and make them disappear.
Disappear?
And he can teleport his body.
And I can't even find my way anywhere.
Yeah. And he's pulling off the gloves.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Taking off the gloves to be like,
All right.
oh, this requires a person.
Okay.
Those hands are dangerous.
Oh, wait, no, he said something. Yeah.
Eyes. Oh, crap.
Oh, that's
And-
how big he is in comparison.
Whoa! There he is! He's huge! He's huge! Well, how did he? Curses! Just when we finally got our freedom. I'm not gonna give up now! Get him! Stop, all of you! He's too strong!
Oh, right. Send the yeah. And, whoa. We are not even seeing what he's doing. They're just all dying.
Yeah.
Even the ones he didn't touch!
Something penetrated them.
He disappeared!
Pirate Hunter Zoro. I'll start with you. Zoro, this is literally the karma for you saying that. You literally called this on yourself. This is also the DM being like, you know, Zoro, you're not like the lead fighter, but for some reason you're a bit overpowered.
Well, and
I
you
think
also
we're going to remind you who's strongest here.
and you always try and solve your problems with fighting.
Right. Oh my god. Can you imagine waiting a week where the like a big boss guy comes in and just points at one of your parties like, you're dead first.
And this is a great way to keep it from getting like dull of like, oh, they beat a 7 warlord of the sea, but we kind of already did that with Crocodile, so is it as big of a deal?
It's like,
No.
it's just Gecko Moria.
Here's another one. Too.
What would you do it to?
Same that you're doing one.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Chapter 484, Squish. It's called Squish. Chapter's called Squish, guys.
So,
You know what? This gives me hope then. And you know what he's doing then? He's not actually making them disappear. He has a shrinking power.
That's
calling
true.
it right now.
And as we know,
So,
Zoro has infinite constitution.
Right. So if it's called Squish, I'm just gonna go out there and make a theory here that the reason why he's strong is not that he actually like disappears them or what have you, or teleports them. He shrinks them and then he can manage them very easily. So he's got like some kind of storage thing or what have you that they're all in and they're just like microscopic or something.
All I'll say though is Squish sounds like Zoro's about to take a pounding, and Zoro is good at taking poundings. So,
I mean, he prefers to give them.
give and take. It's it needs to be a balanced
hence
relationship.
the blood on the cover. He actually does enjoy a bit of a pounding.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, because he was.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, let's fight. It's fight time. Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Hang in there, buddy. Is he breathing? What the heck did Kuma do?
He knocked this guy out without even touching him.
Is this his power? How monstrous! After all these years hiding in the forest and enduring Moria's rule, we only had a moment's joy before another one of the 7 warlords showed up. And now he intends to kill us all. This is so unfair. He must know about the grueling battle fought by the Straw Hats just now. We may not be heroes like them, but those of us who can fight will take you on. So what if you're one of the 7 warlords? Compared to Oars and Moria earlier, you're not so tough.
Just stay back, all of you. Oh, you challenged me. Didn't you hear?
Dang. Oh, that's a shot.
Yeah, that's
a shot. Zoro's like, hey, guys, it's just a dumb cleric.
I've accepted the challenge. I don't need help.
Yeah.
So don't humiliate me by butting in.
He might be a spellcaster, but he still has to reduce my hit points to 0.
If it has hit points, I can kill it.
This is the person in the party that was like so combat focused. They're like, I'll bet I could solo one of our bosses. And the DM's like, no, you couldn't. He's like, I bet I could. Fine. Here you go. You can try and solo this boss. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
It didn't go well.
What's your power, Zoro? I am the strong.
Yeah.
No, really, what's your power, Zoro? Did you hear what I said? I am the strong.
I hit things really hard, really fast, a lot of times.
Quickly.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay. Did you do all this?
Yeah.
Okay. Your crew seems to be quite popular amongst the rabble. I had heard that Straw Hat Luffy has several underlings in his crew who aren't entirely without talent.
Zoro, you're boned. You're boned.
You're making me blush.
Wow. Wow.
I love that they're like, stop it, you. Like,
meanwhile, Robin's just like,
Robin's just like, you egomaniac idiots.
Yeah.
Like,
This is not the time to look so happy.
wait, what is Chopper doing? Why are his 4 limbs?
He's like,
but he has only 4 limbs, and they're pointed in those directions, while his head.
he's just waving. You know,
He's waving everything, and he's jumping up in the air. That's the only explanation I'd have.
Yeah. Robin, I'm going to die surrounded by idiots. Yeah. But they're your idiots, and you knew that.
They are.
And that's why
they
chose
love you
them.
very much.
Yeah.
You've caused all sorts of commotion, and it's not only the captain who's been making a name for himself.
Hey, Zoro, don't do this. It's too reckless. You're too badly injured to fight. When disaster looms, you gotta step up or shove off.
Oh, yeah.
Making excuses isn't gonna change anything. If I die here, then I wasn't worth much to begin with.
Okay, let's go.
Two-sword style. Draw and resheath technique.
He's literally like, I have been imagining this moment my whole life. There'd be some ridiculously huge, oversized boss in front of me, and I do the anime thing where I draw both of my swords and immediately sheath them, and it was so badass. No one even saw what I did, and then the guy exploded. Oh, I'm getting hard just thinking about it. Like, that's what Zoro was like as like a teen. Edgy teen Zoro was like, I'm gonna do this.
A murder boner.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Rush him on.
And you cut where he was.
Yeah,
But he can teleport.
He not there no more.
Yeah, he's just...
Oh, panels.
Oh. What the heck?
Well,
Oh God! He made a handprint in the ground.
yeah.
With like the points of his fingers and everything.
Yeah.
Like, and it just goes down.
Yep.
Like, it's not like a handprint. Like, it's just like that's how the Abyss in Made in Abyss was made. Like,
Right.
like
Okay. This guy has the bad touch power. So, Zoro, you can technically beat him. But if you get hit once, you're dead.
That's how I like it.
Yeah.
like,
Can someone keep imposing disadvantage on this guy's checks, please, for the love of God?
oh man.
Oh, he even sees the handprint coming.
Oh, that's okay. I gotta say, this is really cool.
He just matrixed that.
yeah, like I know Zoro is totally effed, right? But this is really cool.
I have infinite piercing damage. The thing is that it's localized and based on my touch.
This is so one-sided.
Look, didn't even hit him, but Zoro's breathing is ragged.
Just what is his ability? What is that mark on the rubble?
Oh, a mark.
Oh, it's his palm.
Oh,
it's the bone points.
Yeah.
It's the bone points of his of his hand. Yeah. So hold this for a second.
All right.
Yeah, basically the bones here and here, the junctions of those with and the palm.
bottom of the knuckles, basically.
Yeah. Ooh. This is like a judgment palm like ability. Like
look, his palm. Paw pads?
How can it be? On a human's palm?
36-pound phoenix.
Oh,
All right,
crap.
you just got Han Solo. That's how you know you are screwed.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, to be fair,
Free to play versus pay to win.
No. To be fair, he chose to use his hands to deflect it, though. Which means
that's true.
that he wouldn't have wanted it to hit his torso.
That is
so. Zoro, use this. Use this. He only has 2 hands, and you have 3 swords. Big brain this.
If they do anything other than just stand there, that means they have hit points and they have an AC that can be hit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Watch out!
And that was just Zoro's.
That was Zoro's
attack.
He countered Zoro's slash with his bare hand. Is that even possible? So, is that your ability?
The power to repel anything. Yeah, I guess that's Kuma.
Yeah.
I ate the pawpaw fruit.
Okay.
And became a paw-palmed human.
Get your paw picking paws.
We were doing tongue twisters, and there you go. Yeah.
Paw-palmed human?
How can he say that with a straight face?
What kind of devil fruit is that?
I'm guessing that's Chopper, but
probably.
But then freaking
Robin
is thinking about Neko, just like
Indeed.
So he's actually a fat kitty cat.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Oh, wow. And on his hat has little ears.
Oh my god. Is this actually like the most adorable of the warlords of the sea? Like, is this the one that's like when he's alone,
teddy bear.
Right, when he's alone in his room, which is just a bunch of like, cat stuff everywhere, and he's got like 12 cats and everything. He's just like, yes, puddums. You are wonderful.
Kuma means bear.
Oh,
okay.
Ooh.
All right. And this is how it should feel.
I mean, I don't swing that way, but I mean, you do you, man.
But this is how it should feel. Yeah. Zoro's signed up to get pounded by a bear.
Yep.
But this is how it should feel if you have like animals fighting, say, because Zoro does fight like an animal.
Yeah.
But you're fighting against a bear? No, don't mess with bears. You don't beat them. You run or you die.
Yeah.
Or you run and die.
All right. Oh, I don't know much about these 7 warlords, but if that's all he's got, defeating this guy's gonna be a piece of... And Frankie is down.
Frankie!
Cyborg Frankie. Is that the extent of your strength?
Maybe he's deflecting the atmosphere. The average cannon would have no effect on Frankie.
I call it the pad cannon. Air pressure deflected at light speed, creating a piercing shockwave. So,
okay,
yeah, that's some bullshit. But
that is some bullshit.
That's the usual. He just took something that should have been bludgeoning damage, and it's just so fast it became piercing damage.
Yeah.
Like that's literally the thing here, is that we're operating at speeds that are so fast that he's just like, yeah, it should have been bludgeoning damage. But because it's moving that fast, it's piercing damage.
Concentrated yeeting energy. Yeah.
And...
okay.
No mercy.
Okay.
Thrust pad cannon.
Oh my god.
He just aura'd him.
Streaming wolf swords.
Okay, well, he's still requiring his hands to block.
Yep,
Which means that if Zoro somehow incorporates a third blade into this, he could draw a wound on him.
Yep.
He was repelled in the middle of his attack.
Oh, Zoro, okay.
Why, you?
He can't keep this up.
It's a miracle that he lasted this far.
That battle against Ors took so much out of him. Now this.
Zoro, behind you, run!
Oh, right. Yeah, you watch your back always.
Oh, God.
And that's as far as you'll get.
No, that's Sanji.
Oh, Sanji!
That's Sanji.
Spinning whirling, kicking dervish mad lad.
Yeah.
Man hard, you know. Here he comes.
You need to be successful in order. No.
Right.
Concasse! Whoa, Sanji! He wasn't repelled by the poor pad.
Oh, wait, no, that's Sanji. Yeah.
I'm not sure, actually. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
He wasn't repelled by the paw pad. How you like that cracked skull, Papa Bear? Wait.
Hey, quit butting in.
What was that sound, though? The fact that...
I don't know.
Oh! Just the fact that... Wait, really? So, it just did nothing. It was basically like his kick just hit, like...
Yeah.
Like, hard concrete.
Yep.
Just nothing.
Oh, my God.
'Cause... Oh, squish, squish.
Yeah.
Blackfoot Sanji. I expected more.
Wow.
He didn't even flinch from Sanji's kick. How can that be?
Impossible. So hard. Is his face made of steel?
This bear is really hard.
But only right now, because he's fighting with some strong men.
Phoenix Star!
The king of snipers.
Yes, he calls him.
He called him
Yes.
the king of snipers.
He called Usopp the king of snipers.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that's good. That's good right there. A title you clearly do not deserve. And now we immediately be like, okay, you went too far.
Shut up.
You went too far. You were like, oh yes, he's great, but then nope, you don't deserve that title.
No. Wow. And after we were like, yeah.
As I thought, killing a crew of weaklings like you is no fun at all. But orders are orders.
Wait, what is he doing?
I think he's just gonna like double karate chop the whole island and destroy it or something.
I'm worried he's about to clap his hands or something.
Oh, God,
do like
yeah.
some just
Make all their heads explode or something.
What is he doing? It looks like a bubble of air pressure in the shape of a paw.
Oh, he's making a spirit bomb.
Oh, God.
This guy's making
Okay.
himself a bomb.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, all right. This Wario-looking bastard
Steadily
here.
shrinking.
Oh, shrinking.
Oh, was he compressing the
Oh,
air?
God.
Yeah, he is making a bomb.
He's making a laser, I think.
He deflected a giant air mass with his paw pads, and by amping up the pressure, he's compressing it into a tiny ball.
Oh, that's Robin, yeah.
The energy created when that compressed pressure is released. Oh, yep. Generate a massive shockwave, just like a bomb.
A bomb? In other words, he's making a bomb.
Pretty sure that's just the same words, Usopp.
Yeah,
but good for you. You're following along with the ladies.
I will spare your lives. In exchange, give me the head of Straw Hat Luffy.
Oh, my God.
If I have his head alone, the government will be satisfied.
Too bad this couldn't have happened when the whole shadow jiggery was still happening. Yeah, here's his head. Luffy's still fine. That would have been great.
I think he was literally waiting for this to all be over.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
Prime opportunity.
Like a pro.
Like a coward.
Like a real killer.
Like
a killer. Cold, methodical, and thorough. Cold, clean, methodical, and thorough.
I like the reference for sure. But also like a coward. Kuma.
Oh, Usopp. You want us to sell out a comrade?
Hand over the straw hat. Now.
Okay, once the DM starts trying to negotiate with the players, they're admitting their own weakness.
Or they're trying to save you from an actual TPK.
No, that's never the case. No. The DM never puts encounters in front of you that the party can't somewhat handle, right?
That's metagaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes by handling them is by not doing them.
But you know,
Never.
oh,
Yeah, everyone
that's
shouts.
everyone.
Yeah.
So let's
Except for Robin.
let's try and do 12 voices at the same time. Never. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
What a shame. Ursa shock. Oh my god. Look at the physics on like the tower. Just, oh, what a double pager.
Okay.
Oh, this is good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
With the echo, you could go halfway to 12.
Hey, not bad.
That's great.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh my god, we actually get an SBS question corner.
Okay.
What is life right now? I didn't think we deserved all of that. We actually got some bits in here. Old Tidman 5000. Don't forget that Kuma was happy to face the Straw Hats. Moria was the one to tell him not to interfere. Yeah. I'm just throwing shade.
Because he said that Usopp wasn't the king of snipers. And that's bullshit.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
It just do be like that, you know. Exactly. All right. Reader. I will become the king of the pirates. Prince of the Land of Dreams. TA5.
Okay.
Oh, it's just like... Yeah,
Cool. You do that.
I'm sure today's ships have all the modern conveniences we're used to. But I wonder about the pirate ships of olden days. When the crew had to poop, did they flush? Or did the crew just hold it till they got to land? Tamakuchi sumaisen. These are the answers these are the questions that Oda specifically, picks out amongst many others.
Definitely.
Oda, you are a classy gentleman.
Yep, indeed. Good question. For sailing vessels, a typical privy was a hole in the deck that dropped straight into the sea. Even today, there are some sailing vessels that use this old style. Mostly, they have flush toilets now. Just like the toilets on airplanes, they flush quickly with a whoosh. Please imagine that the Sunny also has toilets like that. However, the men don't worry too much about proper poop etiquette and do it from all sorts of places on the ship where it can flow directly into the sea.
Ah. Cool.
Yep.
So what we were saying is we should expect at some point Zoro just to be looking like he's like squatting over, the side just like this, just chilling, sitting there. And then he has like like this face on him. We're like, Zoro, are you... Don't look at me. I can't do it if you're looking at me.
Yeah. Whereas Luffy is just like, hold on a sec, stretches his butt somewhere else. Stretches it back. I'm good. No, that's right, because Zoro didn't find the toilet. Yes.
Well, that's why he's doing it just right on the side of the boat. Yeah, that's the point.
Perfect.
Right? Yeah.
Look at me and I can do it faster.
Oh my god. And if you sword train with me, like, you can do it even faster than that. All right.
This is my first postcard to you. In Volume 49, Chapter 475, Pirates of the Forest, page 107, Panel 3. There are characters named the Risky Brothers. And when Nami is taken to Moria, the zombies, Volume 47, Chapter 451, are the Risky Brothers too, right? Yoshiki.
Oh. Wow.
No way.
Wow.
What?
Yes, you're right. The shadows of those two scabby sailors were controlled by the two cute squirrels.
Let's end this right here, okay? Divorce horror.
For this installment, okay. But the question corner will continue for a long time.
Indeed. Yes. Chapter 485, y'all. Straw Hat Pirates. Pirate Hunter Zoro.
That sounds like something you put on like a historical documentary that ends with the character dying. Yeah.
Okay.
And I thought Squish was the bad one for Zoro.
Well,
okay.
He used bludgeoning damage. So all I'm going to say is he just nerfed himself because he needed to do an AoE, can't be dodged, just, make a deck save kind of thing.
There's a point.
Wow.
There's a point where it's like, okay, you're not doing character scale damage. You're doing like siege damage.
I'm not ignoring the cover art. It looked really cool.
It was wonderful.
A bunch
with
of
Karoo and
a bunch of the ducks with Karoo. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, even the ship's mast, way out at sea, broke. The ship's mast, way out at sea.
No, because this is the ship. It's just one giant ship, right? Yeah, and that's the mast they're falling. But yeah, it just...
Oh, right.
Just like that.
Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Is he just going to leave now, or is he going to do the double tap thing?
I feel like this is bad because it's encouraging our generation to skip leg day and arm day and pretty much everything other than chest. And it is very impressive, your results, Kuma. But I feel like it's setting a bad example.
But see, Kuma at some point will be beaten by the good guys.
There we go.
Won't have skipped leg day.
That's right.
Because Sanji, come on.
Sanji doesn't skip leg day. He skips everything else, but he's the weird one that only does leg day.
Yeah. Never mind. I was going to make a joke, but I'm not going to.
He does right arm day.
You read my mind. Yep. All right. Oh my God. Lola's out. Everyone's unconscious, and he's just walking past them. Okay. Is he going straight to... Yep, going straight to Luffy.
Okay.
For those jowls that he has there, it's pretty impressive that he can still be wearing that hat and pull off this level of intimidation. So,
yeah.
Way to go, Kuma.
And this is Zoro, right?
No, this is Luffy.
No, but the dash is Zoro coming in to save Luffy, isn't it?
Well, it was some kind of rock chucked in this direction here. Well, I guess we'll see.
Yes, it is. Lion song. Oh, it went deep.
It went deep. Zoro, you're so dead.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did that really go that deep?
It looks like it went pretty deep.
Wait, no.
Hold on.
What is this? He's got some kind of cybernetic...
Oh, hell no. So wait, Frankie was world building for the fact that cyborgs exist?
Oh. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're what the? A cyborg like Frankie? No. He's even harder than iron. Oh, God.
What? No. Hold on.
Whoa.
Wait.
I think that's you.
Whoa.
So, okay, let's just stop here for a second.
Okay.
So he's the Iron Giant. Like he's straight up just all right, no, you thought I was powerful, now I'm just gonna start firing lasers and crap at you. Jacob, you should see this animated. Oh God, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Terminator. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Impossible. The iron melted.
A cyborg? You could say that, but I am nothing like your friend, Frankie. I am called a pacifista.
That's an amazing name.
That's wonderful.
And I love that he has the pawpaw fruit, and there's Fista in his name as well. My 12-year-old brain is still, somewhere in there.
Pacifist.
I'm a pacifist up your,
Yeah.
I am the government's human weapon, but not yet complete.
But this isn't my final form.
Right indeed.
Oh boy. Pacifista?
I was created by the world government's resident genius, Dr. Vegapunk. Wait.
Damn it, it's not Vegapunk.
Wait.
But yeah, Vegapunk.
We've heard this name before.
Right, but where...
Wait, hold on. Y'all, help me out here.
Where was it that we heard Vegapunk?
Yeah. Shoot.
I think that was in...
Oh, from Kobe. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he was making weapons. Oh, shoot.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, he made the items that can eat devil fruit things.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's insane.
Hey, I mean,
That is insane.
They need robots that can basically get the
Eat
equivalent
devil
of
fruits and
eternal power.
That is ridiculous.
Well,
that is so ridiculous.
His scientific prowess is said to be 500 years ahead of mankind.
Wow.
Or maybe current with the actual history of the world. Maybe.
Potentially.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty vague connection potential there, but we'll see.
A body like that combined with the devil fruit power. I'm starting to run out of hope. Already. My body doesn't do what I tell it to. So the only way you'll leave in peace is if you take Luffy's head with you.
That is the ultimate compromise.
I understand.
Oh
my god.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I read ahead.
I'll give you a head.
Zoro's gonna give the bear a head.
Oh, sorry, you're right. I missed he possesses the world's most brilliant mind. Yeah, my bad.
But there's a catch.
Come on, Zoro.
Take my head instead. Please, settle for that.
Wow.
I can't say I'm as famous as Luffy, but
Wow.
you consider that someday I would have been the world's greatest swordsman. It can't be too much of a loss to you.
You have that much ambition, and yet you would give up your life to save this one.
Is Zoro...
Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Let's keep going.
The way I see it, that's the only way. To save the rest of the crew.
No, my crew.
To save the rest of my crew.
That's a very clear difference there.
What good is ambition if I can't even save the life of my own captain?
Yeah.
Oh my
Zoro's
god.
the second in command.
Yep.
He said my crew.
And my captain.
My crew and my captain.
My god.
This is my boy right here.
Yep. Luffy's the man who
Yeah, take your time, man. This is a line right here.
Luffy is the man who will become the king of the pirates.
Oh my god, Sanji.
Wow.
Not so fast, dummy. You're right about Luffy, but what about your dream? What good's dying gonna do, you stubborn fool? Hey, you lummox.
Hey.
Instead of this scruffy-headed swordsman, take me. Right now, the Navy doesn't take me seriously, but mark my words. If you don't take me in, it won't be long before I'm causing more trouble than the rest of these guys put together. That's right, me, Blackfoot Sanji. If it's a head you want, take mine. I'm just as ready to die as he is. I'm not afraid to start pushing up daisies. Hey, Zoro, give everyone my regards. And start looking for a new cook, will ya? Oh! Zoro just said sit down!
Yep,
Sit down, this is not
Didn't
your
I say?
place!
Don't interrupt. Like, don't butt in.
Oh my god! Why you... Oh, and the way he grabs up, like, please, man. Like,
Yep,
come on. Oh, wow.
I've shown that I'm a man of my word. Now it's your turn.
Wow, he tossed his swords away.
Yep.
If I lay a hand on Straw Hat Luffy after this, I'll be put to shame.
Any man of honor would.
Very well. I give you my word I will not take the Straw Hat's head today. But in exchange, I will give you a glimpse of hell.
Wait, hold up. So is he not going to kill Zoro?
Or well,
what is a glimpse of hell?
yeah, because a glimpse has an end, but Zoro offered him his head. So
Yeah, let's keep reading. You're right, chat. Oh, what is he doing? He grabbed Luffy and he's... Oh! What I extracted from his body just now is pain and suffering. This is the sum total of anguish inflicted during his battle with Moria and his band. If you truly are taking his place, then you must accept his agony. You are near death yourself, so it will be impossible for you to withstand it. You will die.
yeah, deflecting the abstract concept of pain. Like, what the hell, Oda?
This is also actual bullshit. Like, he's basically saying there are powers in this world, boy, that go beyond a sword. A sword? Let me have you experience someone else's suffering. What? What? What is this?
Like, the sum total. Like, that's...
Oh my god. Have a taste.
in the distance. Do you hear that, Fezzik? That is the sound of ultimate suffering.
And he collapses. He's alive. Well, just let me change the location. Oh, dude.
Oh, it's not over.
That was a pint.
Yeah.
He basically was like, "Hey, this is the good shit. Here you go. Here's a pint."
Oh my god.
I know, right? You can barely breathe, right? Not to 50. Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh
Zoro's
my
asking
God.
to change locations?
Just let me change the location.
Oh,
and he gets back up.
Oh, wait, you know why Zoro's changing location? Is he doesn't want other people to realize how much he's going to have to suffer for this.
Yeah, he doesn't want it to be around them.
It's like a dog
Oh
going
my
away
God.
because he doesn't want his master to see him die.
Oh my God.
This is like I've had this moment where I just woke up one day and my pet was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just like, where'd she go? And she was sick, right? And it was just one of those moments where you're like, oh God. And then you never see them again.
Nope.
And it's like they know how much this is going to hurt you more than, it is for them. And it's like, oh my God. Oh my God, okay. Because even if this is something where Zoro lives from this, oh my God, okay. Yeah, so you did the just let me in. Okay, so this is all you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well that's it, I guess then. You have exceptional friends. He's your son after all, Dragon. Oh, cool. Nice.
Okay.
Hey, is everyone alive?
I guess this is Lola.
I thought that attack would have killed us all for sure. I guess that Kuma guy left empty-handed. Serves him right.
Come on now, you gotta be kidding. What's up with you?
Huh? Look at me! I feel as good as new! I wonder why.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Luffy just feels like he got like the best rest ever.
Yep.
Oh.
But I see some of that page over there.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm trying not to look at it. Trying not to look at it.
Liar, after the beating you just took, there's no way.
Robin.
Maybe all the damages made him slap happy.
There's no way we got away scot-free. Where's that guy? No, he didn't. There he is. You gave me quite a scare, idiot. Hey, where's that 7 Warlords guy?
So, So
my God.
He's standing there,
He's standing
arms
there,
crossed, like
soaked in blood.
What?
Looking out at the stormy sea. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Right.
Oh my God. What's with all this blood?
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, are you alive? Where'd he go? What happened here?
Oh my God.
That is so bad.
That is.
Oh my God.
This is
so Zoro
of badassery right
God.
there.
This is peak Zoro.
Man.
Yeah, I don't want any backgrounds right there. I just want to see his face. Just do it, man.
Nothing at all.
Wow.
Zoro. See, the best part about this is that Zoro doesn't need to prove anything. Zoro does not even need to. Holy shit! What? Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ryan H with the 10,000 bits. Oh my god! Wow! Wow!
Nothing happened this volume. Wow. Wow. All right, guys. Wow.
Okay. Oh man, I gotta say, I was so worried for a second there.
Like, and when I saw,
Because they've been adding so many people to the crew, I'm thinking like, but even if it's something where Zoro doesn't necessarily die, like they could do something where it's like,
Right.
but he could be out of commission, or like he never fights again, or something like.
Oda doesn't kill off characters, but what's happening here?
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the posture check and hydrate thing there.
Thank
you. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, we also have some other bits I gotta shout out here. But Ryan H, thank you. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. Ad Harris with the 510 bits. Thank you. Zoro's sacrifice is probably my favorite moment in One Piece. When Luffy asked Zoro to join his crew, Zoro said that if Luffy got in the way of his dream, Luffy's life would be over. But of course, Zoro accomplishing his goal wouldn't mean anything if Luffy didn't accomplish his. So Zoro is willing to make the sacrifice. So great.
Yeah.
LPK675 at the 500 bits. And so was the moment that cemented Zoro's status as an absolute badass for years to come.
Yep.
Yeah, I think in some ways I will totally
do it.
I will totally excuse the fact that Oda was just like, I want to create a badass moment. How do I do that?
Right. Because it's kind of a thing where they sort of get away with
not having to kill anyone.
Right. With Kuma just sort of seeing them and not killing them all. Because like with what's his face?
God.
With freaking Iceman.
Can you read that line again?
Yeah. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Like, and you just know that while Zoro is standing there, and he can't even move. Like, he's standing there because he has to be, right? His body is just about to fall to pieces, right? And yet he's like, they're gonna see me like this, and it's gonna be so awesome. And Kuma's just gonna be gone.
No, you know what? You're right. Someone said it in chat, like, Kuma was impressed. So basically, he left saying, you have some really... amazing friends.
Right.
And basically just saying, he's talking to Luffy, because then he mentions Dragon, So it's something where he's like, wow, okay.
Oh, yeah, you have some amazing friends.
Remember, 7 Warlords of the Sea are pirates. Mm-hmm. So there is a little bit of respect that goes between them as pirates.
Right.
Even though he's a government, pay...
Which is interesting because he's a robot. So, like, the fact that the robot kind of breaks the rules in a sense, like...
Jeez, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh, my God. Wow. All right. SBS question corner time. Oda Sensei, hello. Regarding Brooke's birthday, since he ate the Revive, Yomi Yomi fruit, I think April 3rd would be nice because 4 and 3 can be read as Yo and Me in Japanese. Lala.
Okay, that's settled. April 3rd it is. Cool. So that means he's 2 days off of Usopp. I like it.
And 2 days off of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oda-sensei, turn this way. Boob attack, boing. Kachiko and Chika's giant jugs. Oh my god.
Yay, I'm in heaven. Are you crazy? Cripes, cut that out. Don't drag the question corner into the gutter.
Oh my god, Oda. Oda-sensei, congratulations on Brooke joining the crew. I'm like jelly when it comes to Brooke. My bones turn to flesh. Anyway, now that the 8th member has been chosen, can you answer some questions that we've already asked for previous members? Please answer quickly. Get you Inazuma.
Ah, I see. And you included the questions. Thanks, that makes it easier.
Okay. So for Robin, it's if she were an animal, what animal would she be?
Crane.
And then for Frankie, we have if he were an animal...
Fighting bull.
His lucky number?
8. 08.
His smell?
Cola.
Favorite color?
Light blue.
Favorite island?
Spring Island in summer.
Okay. I kind of feel Frankie a little bit, except for the fighting bull bit. Okay, for Brooke, if he were an animal?
Horse.
Yes, he definitely is a kind of yo.
Yep.
Imagine if a horse came by, you just went yo.
That'd be terrifying. I would really hope that I wasn't in Berserk.
Right, exactly.
Lucky
number 9, his smell?
Black tea.
Favorite color?
White and black.
Because I'm a skeleton, you know. Favorite island?
Spring Island in fall.
If the Straw Hats were literally a family, what family member would Brooke be?
Grandfather.
Oh.
Because he's so old.
Yeah, and people will excuse his perviness, I guess. And then Brooke's pirate flag. Oh, with the cane. With the cane.
Yeah, that's great.
That's awesome. Oh, that's sweet. All right, chapter 486, piano.
Okay.
Oh, these guys, yeah.
Oh. Where are they now? Shot 4.
Yokozuna no longer challenges the sea train. She just sits at home and drinks from
family.
9 till 9, you know?
She's the epitome of that one song. Wake up, drink. Sit down, drink. You know? I don't even know how the song goes, but that's basically her life. Okay. All right, shut the gates. Are you sure? But Perona's still missing.
We searched everywhere. It can't be helped.
Fine. Release the invisibility cloak.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Escape successful. Sheesh, I was sweating it until the very end.
One of these is Absalom, though. So I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
What was Kuma the Tyrant doing on Thriller Bark?
That's just it, Absalom. Just before the zombies disintegrated, I heard something from the 3 zombies who survived Master Moria. Gyoro, Nin, and Bao. According to them, Kuma came here to relay who would replace Crocodile as one of the 7 warlords. But that's not the important part. The successor is someone named Blackbeard. And believe me, the guy's done some nasty stuff. Read this article. Quick, read this for the audience.
You won't believe what Marshal D. Teach did on Tuesday.
Oh, wait.
Meanwhile, Ninja gets into more controversy.
No. How much you want to bet this is talking about the fight with Ace? If it's in the newspaper.
You're right.
Because we never saw the end of Ace's hat. We did not actually see the outcome specifically.
Okay.
Commander of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, Fire Fist Ace.
Yeah.
Currently awaiting
execution.
Execution in the great prison of Impel Down.
Okay.
Well, let's tease some future story, why don't we?
Tease? This is directly directing the plot.
Well, I mean, this information hasn't gotten to the Straw Hats yet.
I'm guessing it will.
Yeah.
And then they'll have
Ace
to go
is
bust him
famous
out.
as one of Whitebeard's top henchmen. The government scored a big win.
Oh, no, that's you. That's you.
Yeah, Ace is famous as one of Whitebeard's top henchmen. The government scored a big win.
That's for sure.
This could signal a big change in the age of pirates. This is no time for Master Moria to be on his back.
I see where you're going with this, Doctor. But as for me, I just want a nice wife to settle down with.
All right, bring me a corpse that seems like your type.
Lines.
You don't have a problem with necrophilia, do you?
Lines in One Piece that just, out of context, Yeah, they're just like
A heartbeat is just a number.
Oh my god, that's actually genius, Jacob. My brain is still like repeating in my head, so I'm laughing like in response to my thoughts regarding the. That's good. That's really good.
I don't want a zombie. I want a real living woman.
Twitch chat, like,
No! I don't want another 2D waifu. I want a real living woman.
Now show me your feet.
oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. My face. Stretch. Okay. One day after Moria's defeat.
Thank you, Oda. Why can't you
I
give us more
appreciate
often?
when Oda does this. Putting the heads next to the chat bubbles is really good.
I can't believe we all slept through the whole day.
Well, we did fight through the night without sleeping.
I'm hungry, Sanji.
Eat some cheese.
Oh, cheese isn't good enough. I can't recharge on just cheese.
You're not eating the right cheese then, Luffy. Like, I expect more out of you. Get something more cultured, if you will.
Yes. All right. And then take all the things we need for a meal to the courtyard. The Victims Club members don't want to move from the courtyard. We'll eat there.
How are you so full of energy, Luffy? There's definitely something strange going on.
I like that Usopp is the main one to notice this. He's got the sniper's eyes, and he's also in some ways like Luffy's his best friend.
Sure.
Like he's very much attentive to the,
because to
the guy.
Because you know that if Usopp had been conscious, he also would have offered to do it.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. It's just been years since we felt the sun on our skin. My men are crying with joy. Are you sure you have enough food?
Everything that was stolen has been returned. Plus, we were able to restock a ton of stuff. We've got enough to go around.
I wonder who was so nice to do this.
Wow. Oh my god. Is this Nami, I'm guessing?
Look at all that treasure. It's like a Christmas dream come true.
Hey, this glass band is nice. I'm keeping it.
I'm in heaven.
Hold on, I wouldn't take that if I were you. Right, Nami?
Did Usopp just compare Nami to a dragon with her horde, basically just being like, no, Luffy, a dragon will notice every little piece of gold removed from their lair. You gotta get permission from the dragon,
Yeah. That's all right. That one's just costume jewelry.
Oh, so it's okay then.
But not even a single doubloon for you guys.
We wouldn't think of stealing anything from our saviors, Namitsu.
Huh?
Ooh, nice knife. Oh, but it has gemstones in it. He's like, I know how this works.
Yeah. Damn it, I'm gonna have to attune to this and shit.
That's funny. It just slipped out of my mouth. Who's Namitsu?
Oh, because the shadow is returned, so therefore all the memories and stuff come back, and
So, but they're not quite back, and so there's still the...
She doesn't really know what's...
Wow.
Whoa, that's sweet. That's really sweet. I love how Oda does these little things, these little bits of detail that just add so much more to these side characters that you know you're not going to be hearing much at all about in 100 chapters. So, like, you could, but the fact that this is something that he does just for the heck of it. It's good.
It's one of those things that shows that he really, really loves One Piece, right? And that's something that kind of blows me away, not because One Piece isn't good, but because he's been doing it so long and because of how crazy his work is. Like,
this is great. It's actually continuing.
But it's strange. I feel like I've met you somewhere before.
Wait a second. Are you Lola?
Yes, but I don't recall telling you my name.
It's really you. I'm so glad we meet again.
Lola, don't tell me that boar zombie was you.
Huh?
You don't understand, do you? I'll explain it to you later.
Awesome.
Oh, that's
great.
wholesome. Yes.
Yeah.
Take this as a token of my gratitude. Nami, you've grown so much. I'm so proud of you.
Take this down, gentlemen.
Yeah, take notes, everyone.
This day in history will live on in infamy.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? Gratitude?
And it's not like take this, piece of gold. It's like take this armful. This was the most I could carry in one load.
Right.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
It shows how much she thinks about the Straw Hats.
And look at the boys in the background.
Nami willingly giving away treasure?
I'm going on ahead. Is this all we're taking?
A storm is coming!
Yeah, Nami gave away treasure, so bad things are about to happen. The world is not in balance.
Right.
Quick, Sanji, go hit on Nami really quick.
Yeah, maybe something will happen.
Right.
Huh? A storm? Really? Okay. Now this is happiness.
Let the sunshine in.
I've never felt so alive.
Hey guys, we brought food.
Straw Hat.
Hey, if you told us, we could have carried it for you. You've already done enough for us. Is Zoro up?
Oh, up. Mm-hmm. The boy is
Yep.
Not yet. He's in the mansion where it's quiet.
I brought everything you asked for. I'm guessing that's Luffy.
Hey, Chopper!
Oh, thanks.
How is he?
I've never seen Zoro in such bad shape.
Whoa.
He was a breath away from dying. I think something must have happened while we were all knocked out.
Nope, you're wrong, Chopper.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that the tyrant would just up and leave.
And Luffy's quick recovery is awfully unusual as well.
Hey, don't look at me. I can't explain it either.
that little look too from
Brooke.
Brooke, yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Wow.
Whoa.
We know what happened. We saw it all.
We were there from start to finish. We'll tell you what happened.
Oh,
nice.
Gotcha, yeah, risky. And then Sanji
Sanji
immediately grabs them.
Yep.
Wow.
Nothing happened at all.
Come here.
Huh?
Sanji? What gives? He saved your life too.
Even after you said, leave him, take me.
Shut up! Hurry up and talk. What happened afterwards? After I blacked out.
Well, the 7 warlords got this amazing power.
He put his hand on Straw Hat and extracted all the damage that was inflicted on him.
Damage?
Yeah, he said it was all the suffering your captain had endured. When your swordsman buddy touched just a little of it, he screamed out in pain.
Wow. Oh, Sanji.
And that's it.
Okay, headcanon. I know he's blowing out the smoke from his, his cigarette or what have you, but it's like he's saying, fuck. like Sanji's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm just like, whoa.
I hate to admit it, but I thought that swordsman was a goner.
I was in tears, man.
No kidding, I cried too.
I see. So that's why Luffy got well and Zoro ended up like that. He's so reckless.
Nothing happened.
Come on, let's go tell everyone this touching tale of pirate bravery.
Hold it. Don't go blabbing about this. Zoro didn't do this to make Luffy feel grateful. Besides, how would Luffy feel knowing his suffering is what caused his friends so much pain?
Yep.
What?
Keep your little secret or I'll kick the crap out of you. Everyone is fine. That's all that counts. Now let's go and eat.
These Straw Hat guys are so cool.
What a lucky captain.
Oh, that's great.
Wow.
Robin just creates an ear somewhere.
Robin,
Yeah. That's wonderful.
You clever genius.
That's
That was really smooth.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
really smooth. I love it. You.
I see.
Hey, you two! Didn't you guys say you knew something? What did you see?
Don't ask us silly questions.
Everyone's fine. That's all that counts.
Yeah, they're just mimicking what he said and stuff. That's good.
I would have liked it if they had said nothing happened.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
What's with them?
they're like shivering and stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone dig in!
Oh, yummy. I've never tasted anything so good.
It's been years since we ate a proper meal.
Because they were zombies, so they wouldn't taste
I'm
food.
glad to be alive.
I made plenty for everyone, so don't hold back.
To taste such delicacies again. Surely my taste buds will burst. Oh, but I don't have any taste buds.
Shut up and eat.
Get it? Because I'm a skeleton?
Yeah.
Well, at least you've got a funny bone.
That's right, I do.
Yeah.
Yo! Really, this is too delicious. Yesterday and today too, I ate so much. I think I put on some weight.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Brooke is just incapable of going like 10 seconds. I know someone like this. They're incapable of going like 1 minute of talking without making a really bad pun.
Oh.
And the thing was, what they do every time they're done with it, they just stop talking and just lean back and go. And everyone's just like, kill him, please, someone kill him.
You're nothing but bones. Shut up. You're the best skeleton.
How do you move anyway?
Tell it, bone brother.
Dinner. Come on. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Oh my god. Well,
Wait,
Brooke and Frankie
dancing?
doing a dance here.
All right.
And what's the best part is that it's Frankie doing basically a twerk, basically.
Yeah.
Except he's more of like butt swinging from side to
We got
side.
an American cyborg and a Speedo twerking on a dinner table.
Aw.
This is quite the celebration. It's so noisy, yet he doesn't even open his eyes.
He's usually the toughest guy around.
Hey, Chopper, look. This is Zoro's portion.
Luffy.
Drink up, buddy.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that would actually help
Luffy's
for Zoro.
thinking like,
Aha, he needs some food and some alcohol, and
He's
he'll be
passed
just
out.
fine.
What does he need? Booze.
yeah.
Do not give it to him.
Zoro loves his
No.
Zoro loves his booze, so it'll wake him right up.
He needs medicine, not booze.
That's the same thing in those days, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, just medicine was just, like cocaine and booze, right? Like just
Pretty much.
yeah, just a whole bunch of just random shit with alcohol mixed in it,
Could Brooke snort cocaine?
I mean, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah. Okay.
How about meat?
Just leave it here.
Oh, piano music. Okay.
What this party needs is some background music.
Yeah, let's get some BGM in here.
Where'd the piano come from?
Hey, don't you play the violin?
Yo, I can play just about every musical instrument. Getting back to you know what with you know who.
Oh.
Actually, I saw it too. I was touched by the two of you.
Oh.
Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Don't include me in with him. He was a hero. I just looked stupid is all.
No, you had the same resolve. Shall I play you a song? Any requests?
You can play anything? Then...
Oh, how about Binks's Brew?
Hey, I thought you asked for a request!
All right.
Binks's Brew.
Yep.
Yeah, because Binks, Jar Jar Binks, Star Wars, it all's connected, and it's a brew, so cantina, and it's basically just code for Star Wars cantina music. Yeah,
Binks's brew. I thought it sounded familiar. How nostalgic.
All right, well, there's no way we're going to be able to make this one work, but our boys to go to dancing. Usopp's having the time of his life. And Lola's having a good time, too. It's almost like she's got like a piece of pizza on a knife there. That's pretty intense there.
Hey, Brooke, I know this song. Shanks and the guys used to sing it.
Oh, cool.
All the pirates sang it in the old days. During hard times and happy times.
Yo! You're gonna become one of us, right? Right?
Oh.
You got your shadow back, right? You can sail with the sun shining on you.
Oh, wait, no, that was still Luffy.
That was supposed to be Luffy.
You got your shadow back, right? You can sail with the sun shining on you.
About that, there's something I didn't tell you.
What is it?
There's something I promised a friend.
Oh, yes. Yes, he's gonna bring this up to Luffy because no one caught it before. Because it was freaking Frankie and Robin, I think, and they never met Laboon.
Oh my god.
Unless I fulfill that promise, I can't call myself a man.
Oh, you mean Laboon?
Oh.
I know.
Oh, that's
Frankie
right.
and the guys told me.
Huh? Oh, yes. It's Laboon. He's a whale, you know. There's a cape.
Oh, anyway, Brooke, we've been to the Twin Cape and we met Laboon. Really?
You have?
Hey, what gives? Oh, wait. Hey, what gives, Skeleton Guy? The tempo is too slow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
okay. This is... Be strong, buddy. Be strong.
Yep.
We're over here.
Yeah.
We knew all along that Laboon's been waiting for his friend's return for 50 years. So you can imagine my surprise when I found out that the survivor of the pirates he's been waiting for happens to be you. And that you still remember the promise you made to him.
I think it's one of the first times we've seen him smile in this way, because usually he goes, like he's making like a over the top like YouTuber thumbnail reaction face,
Right.
But this is the one where he's just like, yeah, like it looks so genuine and just, oh, beautiful.
If Laboon finds out you're okay, he'll be so happy.
Wait just a minute. I can't believe it. This is so sudden. You really met Laboon?
Yup.
Even after 50 years, even now, Laboon is at his cape, waiting for me? You're not pulling my leg.
It's true.
We can vouch for the captain. Your blubbery buddy's there, all right.
Yup.
Oh.
And he's doing well.
He's well.
He must have grown so big.
As big as a mountain.
Oh, I wish I could see him. When we parted, he was still about the size of a small boat. Oh, and so cute.
Oh.
He could be difficult sometimes, but he loved music. And he was a good child. Even now, if I close my eyelids, I can see him.
And he doesn't make a skeleton joke there.
No, he does.
Oh, I don't have eyelids. But I can still picture him.
He's so small. Oh, and it just ends the music so quickly.
Yep.
Oh, this tear ductless skeleton is gonna be the end of me.
That's great. After all this time, he's still...
Hey, what's the matter, Bodie? Play the piano.
I've never been so...
Oh, that's not Luffy. That's just one of the crowd people. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been so happy.
What's with this whale? He's following our ship. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's something about small animals that just... okay.
He probably got separated from his pod.
Poor thing. The sea is so vast.
I'm assuming this is still...
You look so sad. You're just a baby, aren't you? Yeah. Captain York, let's play him a tune.
Great idea, Brooke. Everyone grab an instrument.
Yo-ho-ho! The Rumbar Pirates will bring a smile to any face. Let's show the little fella how we roll.
You said it, Brooke.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is beautiful.
And Laboon looks like they're smiling.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I need a drink.
Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. SBS question corner. Can you do the questions now?
Yeah. Oda-sensei, you're always dodging the finger pistols from your readers. It's like you have special powers. Did you once belong to CP9? Please tell me. I'm so concerned. I haven't been able to spend my allowance. Female CP9 research assistant.
Have I been discovered? I see. Then I might as well fess up. It's true. Long ago I belonged to CP9. But while Lucci and the rest belonged to CP9, which stands for Cipher Pole Number 9, the CP9 I belonged to stood for Cool Pants 9. Indeed.
In volumes 47 to 48, who was it that changed Nami into a wedding dress? It's not that old zombie who was holding a measuring tape in chapter 485, is it? If so, this is a major problem. It means he saw her naked while changing her. That's the pits! What a pervert! Yuka-san.
Sorry. I was stuck in fantasy world there. No, really. Was it him? That's terrible.
Because you know that he regularly draws Nami naked.
And then he just gets to the editor and he's like, please? And they're like, hell no. But he's like, well, it was worth a shot.
How many years does One Piece have to go before I can do that?
Before I can do whatever the I want, you know?
Right, yeah.
Oda, you're basically there. But yeah, maybe if you keep One Piece going for over 25 years, Oda's just like...
Eventually,
I can drag this shit out way longer than
this is my dream. The Straw Hats have their dreams. This is mine.
Yep. All right. So,
I have a question. In volume 42, page 80, Sanji says that he doesn't kick women because it was drummed into him as a kid. So the one who drummed that into him was Zeph. Does that mean Zeph was kind to women too? Please tell me. Also from Yuka-san.
Oh, 2 postcards from the same person. But this is a good question, so I'll answer it. When I worked on Sanji vs. Khalifa, chapter 403, some cheered for Sanji, and some criticized him as being pathetic. Actually, I didn't want to write any dialogue for that section. It's not that Sanji is against women being kicked, it's just that he personally can't kick women. That's just his gentlemanly pride talking. I think he was really frustrated, and Nami realized that and broke her resolve to praise Sanji that one time. I'm sure a lot of guy readers can sympathize with Sanji in that scene, but it all depends on how you interpret it. Of course, Zeph was a gentleman too.
Awesome.
Very cool. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah. Oh, man. We got some bits to read here. Let's see. Perkins 885 with the 1,000 bits. Damn, why are people freaking out? Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Icarus Thorn with the 200 bits. I'm giving bits for that heartbeat joke. Holy shit, I'm crying. That was really good. Guys, I hope y'all clipped that, because that's really good. Lunar Legend with the 100 bits. I want to point out that nothing happened also demonstrates just how much damage Luffy probably takes in an arc by arc basis without complaining about it. Probably because he knows that he is doing it for a good cause.
Sure.
Well, also a good dream will make any suffering worth it. Yeah. Icarus Thorn with the 100 bits. As a musician, being part of the Rumbar Pirates sounds like heaven. Yeah.
They do seem like really awesome people.
Going out with that'd be sweet. Yeah. Chapter 487. That song. Oh, okay. And here we... Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, well, Oda gets away with this, though, either way.
Right. Where are they now? Shot 5. Auditions for Iceberg Secretary.
See.
Wow.
You know what is
I know who's gonna win though.
Of these ones here?
Yeah.
Wait, who's gonna win?
Well, you take your guess.
I'm confused. See, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out what kind of logic you're assuming here.
So here's what we can tell. So he's not happy about the fact that she's all like skimpy and everything and like trying to get the job that way, right? So that's not going to work.
So the actual thing is that it's the guy outside in the window making the
it's like, oh yes.
right.
Beautiful, brilliant.
So is it the one character that has kind of the most highlighted character design entirely?
Yep, basically.
Okay, so the kid?
Yeah, the one that looks the most like a secretary.
Well, the one that
she's 3 feet tall.
Right. But the one that has the most of their design also shown on the page.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
because I mean, we're not counting her. But yeah. Oda probably had a couch in the first time that he did this, and he was like, "Damn it, Oda! Like, no, that only works for the first. But then when you look, no, that's just gross. No, wrong." Oh, Lori's out in the back. See?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just messing with y'all. All right.
Attention, everyone! Bonjour! It's morning! Yo! So let's get this day started with a song. Let's see.
Wow. You know what his smile reminds me of?
What?
He reminds me of Usopp.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Do you get that vibe from the way he looks? Like, Brooke looks kind of in some ways, as a human, he kind of gives me Usopp vibes.
He does.
Brooke, Rumbar Pirates, musician, swordsman. 50 years earlier, age 38.
Let's see. This week's power tune is that classic Black Handkerchief of Happiness. Everyone, feel free to sing along. White handkerchief, don't let him find you. Run, white handkerchief.
Cut it out! No one wants to hear all that noise first thing in the morning. All right, we'll get up, Brooke.
Don't get caught by the octopus. That's kink. Oh, that's ink.
That's a Freudian kink right there, you know.
I'm up.
There's a squid too.
Can you slow it down to ballad speed? Morning, I'm up. Hey, Brooke, play that song. You know the one.
All right, Captain. The song you like. Okay. How does this work? How is little Laboon so adorable when it's basically just a black circle with little white circles here, and then just a mouth?
Laboon
like,
is so cute. The fact that Laboon is trying to like sing the song
it's
as well.
It's like Copper and Fox and the Hound.
What do you do that for? You're supposed to do that when we find what we've been tracking. And he's been looking for a family, so he's making his noise of happy family Laboon noises. Oh my god.
The whale. You're that whale from yesterday. You're still here? You'd better find your own pod. Oh, so cute.
And look, the whole crew just all just do the head tilt and everything. What is it about just the head to the shoulder or the side just be like, yeah.
Hey, how long do you plan on following us? Your mommy must be worried about you. Here, eat your food, Laboon.
Since when does a big boy have a name? Enemy attack! Help! Captain, 2 men overboard! Throw a float. Right now we need to worry about saving the ship.
Dang it. I wish I could do something, but I can't even swim.
We're saved! Thanks, Laboon!
Laboon!
Oh, that's great!
All right, everyone, sing that song.
Yeah!
Oh, and then time skipped just plenty of times later.
Aren't you cold? We found treasure, Laboon. Tonight we celebrate like kings.
Oh.
A sea monster. Protect Laboon.
Oh my god. This is like when the party picks up just an adorable, wonderful little pet.
This is
and they're just like, well, we can't let it die. Like, please, like, everyone, devote all our energies to making sure that monster doesn't even touch or come near Laboon.
Yep. This is basically an up montage of like adorable little baby that is growing up alongside them.
He's really fixated on you, Brooke.
Yo, that's because Laboon loves music.
Nah, it's because he likes your big head.
Yeah. Are you sure? Yo. Oh, and he's crying because...
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Can't you do something?
We tried talking to him, but he doesn't seem to listen. You understand, don't you? Can't go on protecting him like this where we're going.
He's still just a kid.
Oh wait, he's still just a kid. There's no way we can take him to the Grand Line.
Oh,
This is it.
I need to talk to you. Not now, Laboon. We'll sing later. Look, I know we're friends, but it's just... You're a whale. The Grand Line is no place for a nice kid like you. It's too dangerous. If you were grown up, maybe, but there are creatures in that sea more monstrous than any in the West Blue. Laboon, listen. It's no use. He just won't listen.
No good, huh? Well, let's sing a song. That song.
That would have the opposite effect, won't it?
It's quiet. Oh my god, this is painful, y'all.
What the hell is this?
What kind of dog is that, Caleb? I don't know. What does a whale sound like when it's above water?
What is a whale?
But so I just go like and just make all kinds of weird noises. But whatever, I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're doing
it here.
great.
I know it's hard, but don't look at him. Don't turn around until Laboon swims away from the ship. Musical instruments and singing are forbidden.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is really sad, guys.
This storm is a doozy. Feels like the wind's gonna capsize us at any moment. Oh, look over there. It's the lighthouse that signals the entrance to the Grand Line. Do you see any sign of Laboon? We did a cruel thing, but it's for his own good. If he's lucky, he'll be reunited with his pod. Oh wait, no, that's say that first, yeah.
No, he hasn't been sighted in 1 week.
We did a cruel thing, but it's for his own good. If he's lucky, he'll be reunited with his pod. All right, men, are you ready? Let's do it. We were born ready.
Yeah.
Then it's onward to the world's greatest sea. Entrance to the Grand Line Twin Cape.
Oh.
Whoa. This was so long ago.
I feel like I did Crocus.
Who did Crocus? Wow, I don't even remember. Yeah. Jacob.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I'm Crocus, the lighthouse keeper. I'm impressed that you crossed through Reverse Mountain. Welcome to the pirate graveyard.
Hey, now, don't jinx us. The name's Calico Yorkie. I've got quite a reputation on the Western Sea. Sorry to drop in like this, Crocus, but our ship took one heck of a beating.
You can drop anchor here as long as you like, but I'll expect you to give me food and drink.
Nah, in the business of extorting pirates, are you? All right, fine. Celebrate with us. We're having a party tonight.
By the way,
There you go.
Is that whale that came with you some kind of pet?
Oh, huh?
I've got an idea. I'll do it.
Laboon!
Oh my god.
Hey, Brooke, let's sing that song.
You really like that song, Captain?
Yep, that's the pirate song.
Laboon,
You like... Oh, wait, no, that's the
Laboon,
captain.
you like it too, don't you?
Crocus, do you have a request?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You really can't play anything, can't you, Brooke? Yo! All right, pirates, let's sing!
Wait, 3 months later?
Wow.
Wait, so they sat here for 3 months just to spend time with him?
Uh-huh. Yep.
That like actually like astounds me. I would assume 3 days.
Uh-huh. But
like, did they do like supplying or something?
Oh, they were fixing their ship. Okay.
Oh, they were fixing the ship. Okay.
All right.
But this is what makes the pain worse for Laboon.
Yep.
Is that
then it's like, oh, we're back together again.
so?
Like,
Laboon just thinks they're just spending time with him. Like, oh my god.
no, you can't do this, Oda.
It's sad to see. I'm sad to see you go. It was a longer pit stop than we'd planned, but you were a generous host. Well, Crocus, thanks for agreeing to take care of him.
I'm glad you understand. Oh, miss you, Laboon. It's just for 2 or 3 years. We're going straight this way. We go up here, over this mountain, and we'll be on the other side of the red line.
Wow.
Then we'll cross that wall again and head straight back to this cape. I want you to wait until that day. By then, you'll have grown bigger and stronger.
He's right, Laboon. Then you can go anywhere.
Oh, why?
I can't.
Why would you do this to us, Oda?
I can't do this, y'all. Because there's something about when well-intentioned people who really love someone try to make it seem like everything's going to be okay. And it's not. And everything's not going to be daijoubu. It's not going to be... It's not going to be okay. And when the whale seems capable of understanding them, that's what makes it hurt all the more.
All right. No matter where our adventures takes us, you can come along. You're one of us.
I'm so happy.
And that's actually that's like the image we saw from like the beginning where we saw him big and doing the same thing.
Laboon, we promise. We'll sail around the world and return here. Wait for us. Oh, wow. Crocus is almost doing the same kind of thing that they did with Vivi.
Yep. The sign of like pirate solidarity.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
3 years later, the Florian Triangle.
Wow.
Say, Brooke, your quick draw is amazing. Can you teach me to use the sword too?
Oh my god.
That's just dark.
Wow.
This is so freaking just depressing and dark. Like, we just casually were like, yeah,
They're all
just
dead.
cursed to live amongst them all, watching them all dissolve and fade away into nothingness.
Oh my god.
Tornadoes?
But it was clear skies a moment ago.
Everyone run, this place is cursed!
Oh no!
Yeah, ha ha ha. Oh, sheesh, this sea's a nightmare.
It's impossible to predict. I can't keep up.
Yeah, but at least there's still grog at the end of the day. Isn't that right, Brooke? Sing us another song. That song.
I was waiting for you to ask. Here I go.
Yeah, sing it, Brooke! Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Wow, just this panel here deserves to be bigger. Just the idea that he still hears them
That could be
calling
a
out
double
for him.
pager right
That could be
there.
a double pager right there.
Like,
Just
okay,
him walking.
So Oda knows how to do the black pages, right? He knows how to do everything that he does, but like,
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's you.
oh, yeah, a mirror. That's right. I'm a skeleton. Ow.
It hurts, Captain. Silence. Look at you two going at each other's throats over such a minor thing. But Captain Owls got killed by a stray bullet during the battle. But you didn't, and he apologized. It's over, so quit harping about it. You guys are making me sick. Ouch. Pain is proof you're alive. Haha, you're right.
The stars.
The night sky is filled with stars. I wonder if Laboon is gazing at the sky too. Oh wait, no.
The night sky is filled with stars.
Yeah.
I wonder if Laboon is gazing at the same sky too. Hey, Captain.
Hey, everyone, come out here. Brooke is getting sentimental here.
Hey, cut it out. You're embarrassing me. Oh, man. That
hurts.
That hurts.
It's Navy headquarters. What do we do? Don't act so yellow. We do what we always do. Give him hell. Wow.
Whoa, look. The captain's bounty has increased again.
Of course it has.
Time to celebrate.
Yorkie, Yorkie, may your infamy spread all the way to Twin Cape.
Brooke, sing that song. Wow. Just memories, man.
Yeah.
Bad news. It's the captain. Captain Yorkie's not himself.
Huh?
The plague? I'm afraid so. No one is to enter his room. We're up to a dozen infected.
Oh,
He must have contracted in that jungle we stopped at. I've never seen anything like it. None of my treatments work.
Wait, this sounds like the Skypea, like jungle.
Yeah, it does actually.
Jungle plague or whatever.
Yeah, the tree wood thing that went around there.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. This is bad. If the plague keeps spreading, we won't have enough men left to man the ship.
Captain Yorkie.
Don't sound so hopeless, men. We're the Rumbar Pirates, remember? We bring smiles to kids' faces.
Wow.
It's true. The ship is falling apart, and so is her captain. But I want you all to move forward with a new ship. I'm sorry I won't be able to cross the Grand Line with the rest of you.
Captain.
We can't risk the infection spreading. The rest of the infected and I will try to exit the Grand Line via the Calm Belt. We're not giving up yet. I'm sorry, men. Give my regards to Laboon. Don't look so tragic. Straighten up.
Yes, sir.
Brooke.
Yes.
Don't disappoint them.
Captain Yorkie. I'll never forget your words. Captain, I burned those words into my heart just now. Take good care of yourself, Captain. We're parting ways, but this doesn't have to be the end. We'll all reunite again, okay? Captain?
Say, Brooke, that song I love. Send me off with that song. Gather up all the crew.
Gather up all of the crew.
Oh.
Time to ship out Binks's crew.
Brew.
Binks's brew.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Okay, that
was... Oh, that was good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay. Got a bunch of bits coming in here. So let's do these really quick. JD3D with the 100 bits. Well, I'm a bigger fan of Sanji than Zoro. I can't deny Zoro's sacrifice was one of the best scenes in One Piece.
Yeah, it was real good.
Lunar Legend with 100 bits. Coffin full of skulls with identifiable features. A kid's manga. No big deal, yeah. Chaos Effort with the 100 bits. Reminder that Crocus thought that the Rumbar Pirates had fled the Grand Line. This thing with the plague is the reason why.
Ah.
Whoa, yeah, that's right.
Whoa. Wait.
Gaius 1000 with the 25 gifted subs.
What? Yo.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wow. Jeez. Guys, you guys are just so cool. You guys are the best. So cool.
So should we read these off?
No. There's so many. But hey, welcome to the Magnet Brigade, y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, guys. Song of Life, chapter 488.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Where are they now? Shot 6. The Galley Lock Company vice president being run down by fans and debt collectors.
Wait, what?
That is amazing. And one of the girls is swinging, like,
dude, like one of the guys.
oh yeah, and he also has hearts coming from him.
Dude, like almost all of them.
So are some of the fans also debt collectors, if you will? Like, has Polly been making the rounds? If you know what I mean.
You mean he's kind of been leaving some deposits that might have been a little bit permanent.
Potentially,
those deposits have turned into investments that have grown into little strapping young.
Wait, Panda Man's chasing him?
Where's Panda Man? Yep, there's Panda Man.
Wow. Wow, of course.
Oh my god.
I would expect nothing less, Oda.
Oh my god. 10 years after setting sail from Twin Cape.
Yo!
Inside the Florian Triangle.
I took off my pants. Not. How embarrassing. Not really. I'm all alone. For 10 years. Yo! How fun, how fun. Even if I'm alone, it's fun. A 45-degree angle.
Bonk.
See. 45 degrees. Come look. Anybody? Oh, I'm alone. Yo!
Bloop.
Brooke! Hey, Brooke, how long you gonna sleep? Wake up, we sighted an island! Sing the landfall song! It's Summer Island, look at that beach!
Huh? Oof.
Oh.
Yeah, you want what? That?
What's the matter, Brooke? Without you, we can't get started.
Play the landfall song!
Everyone's here. How is this? I'm so happy, but how come you're alive? Why?
What are you talking about? You still dreaming?
Ouch! Yo, that hurts. If I feel pain, I can't be dreaming. This is real. So the other thing was all the dream? You guys are still...
Yeah, woo!
Oh my god, like...
Oda knows how to do this kind of stuff. Like, even if, like, not a whole lot is actively happening because it's silence and things like that and Brooke's own musings, you can totally know what he's thinking and feeling.
Hey, Brooke, play the piano. Let's do a quintet. Oh my god, the fractured panel, the division on his skull there.
Oh, yeah.
Our boy's starting to break apart.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if Captain Yorkie made it safely out of the calm belt.
Only the sea would know.
Let's carry on the captain's wish and sail onward.
We'll circle the globe in our new ship and go back to Laboon. Rise and shine, yo!
All right, I'm up.
Storm, raise the sails before they tear.
This is nothing. We'll sing through it. Ha ha! You made the big time. Oh, you made the big time, Brooke. There's a bounty on my head.
Nice. Everyone, draw your weapons. Ah!
Okay.
And
Plink, plink, plink. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, hey, keep on playing, Brooke.
The transition.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm dancing with chopsticks up my nose.
Wait, what?
Oh, just a minute. Let's see. Whoa.
What did he just do?
Oh, the crack in his head. Is that what it is?
But he's moving the afro.
Yeah.
Like it's on a hinge or something.
I don't know.
Ooh, what? Can he really do that?
This is a tone dial that I bought from a merchant ship long ago. It's a rare shell that can remember and reproduce sounds.
Oh!
Wait a minute. Are we about to cry? Are we about to cry a lot?
Whoa! So he's got his crew? Like,
oh, man.
He's got his crew? Or maybe even Laboon? Like, recorded on there?
Hold on.
Yeah, like the ones in Skypiea.
You're familiar with it. If I get to see Laboon, I want him to let him listen to this. I've never parted with it. Is there something recorded on it? A certain song.
Of course.
It holds the last song sung by my former crew. The song that shows that we lived joyously, even to the end. That's our message to Laboon. Can I play it now?
I'd love to hear it. I'm sure it'll make Laboon so happy.
Okay, then.
Jamalama bala pong 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 balu. Oh, I know the words to the song. Let's sing. Yeah. Are we gonna actually learn the words to the song? Did Oda write an actual like song with lyrics and stuff?
Holy crap! Not be surprised.
I would be so happy.
Are there any survivors? How many are still alive?
Jesus. Even if a few of us are still breathing, I doubt if anyone can be saved. So this is what's called an annihilation.
The weapons were poisoned.
The ship's doctor is dead too.
We're pirates, but even if we're always prepared to die, I still have one regret.
Laboon.
Brooke.
Yeah.
You ate the revive fruit. Will you?
I wonder. I've never died before, so I can't say. I know. If we're going to die, if we're gonna die anyway, we should at least go out having fun.
Oh yeah.
Shall we sing?
Yeah. As your final. It's like a requiem, if you will, for the crew, the family, and they're gonna sing it for him.
If I really do come back to life, I'll take it to him without fail.
A tone dial.
The one that Laboon, the captain, all of us loved so much.
Oh, the one that Laboon, the captain, all of us loved so much. I'll take him that song.
Oh, beautiful.
No.
Yeah, it's all you.
He waits at that cape for us day in and day out. Our dear friend Laboon.
That's a great idea. All right, nobody's allowed to die until we finish the song.
Wow.
Let's sing for him. For Laboon.
The Rumbar Pirates' once-in-a-lifetime performance. 3, 4. Llama jamma plink plonk jamma plinkety doo. Yeah.
Jamma jamma dum dee jam jamma jamma room dum 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 ba da dum ba da ba da ba da.
Yo ho yo ho yo ho yo ho.
Yo ho ho yo ho ho yo ho ho.
And now, time to ship out.
Oh,
Binks brew, Binks's brew. Sea wind blows to where who knows.
The waves will be our guide. Or across the ocean's tide, the sunset is going wild. See the sky, birds singing in circles passing by. Oh, this is you, yeah. I don't even know the tune.
Oh,
but,
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
People in chat are like, no. Sorry, we're butchering it. We know, but we're just trying to.
Lost in translation.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wow.
Okay. Here we go. This is the whole lyrics here, and we can just read this out. Binks's brew, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. Oh,
and then repeating that 4 times.
Gather up all the crew, time to ship out Binks's brew. Sea wind blows to where who knows, the waves will be our guide. O'er across the ocean's tide, the sun is going wild. See the sky, birds singing in circles passing by. Bid farewell to Weaver's town, say so long to port renowned. Sing a song, it won't be long, before we're casting off. Cross the gold and silver waves, changing into water sprays, sailing out on our journey to the ends of the sea. Gather up all of the crew, time to ship out Binks's brew. Pirates we will divide and conquer all the seas. With the waves to rest our heads, ship beneath us as our bed. Hoisted high on the mast, our Jolly Roger flies. Somewhere in the endless sky, a storm has started coming by. Waves are dancing, having fun, it's time to sound the drums. If we let blow winds of fear, then the end of us is near. Even so,
Tomorrow the sun will rise again. Yo ho ho, 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 yo ho ho. Gather up all the crew. Time to ship out Binks's brew. Could be today, could be tomorrow. Twilight dreaming, no longer can we now see. Shadow hands still waving free. Why worry? There's sure to be a moonlit night again. Gather up all the crew. Time to ship out Binks's brew. Sing a song, a lively song for all the oceans wide. After all is said and done, we'll all end up as skeletons. Wow. Endless, aimless, this story on the uproarious seas. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo
Okay.
ho ho.
And can we just point out here?
Yeah.
Can we just point out here?
Yo ho
that
ho.
on this page, it's the crew.
Yeah.
And Laboon.
Yeah,
And then over here,
yeah. It's the new family.
the Straw Hats.
It's the new family.
Yep.
Some friendships are so strong, they can even transcend lifetimes.
Yep.
Oh my god. And Laboon.
I love Brooke. I love him so much.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Because, okay, one of the things that I was kind of curious about
And they
with
get a
Brooke,
whole page, two pages of panels of just singing.
as they fall,
Oh
they
my
sing
God.
until they fall over dead.
They sing until they die.
Oh my god. Because they wanted that to be the last thing that Laboon heard. Them singing and having fun. Even if it was the last thing they did.
Oh my God. Like, this is dark, y'all. Like,
What's the matter? Our jolly band is down to a quartet. A trio. A duet. A solo. Piano.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sing us a song, Piano Man.
Yeah.
Sing us a song tonight.
Seriously.
Why? Leaving just the accompaniment?
If you want to join my crew, all I ask is that you love music. Let's hear it for the Rumbar Pirates, the crew that can make even crying kids laugh.
Woohoo!
That's cruel, Oda.
That's
Oda's
awesome.
being like, yeah, I can make all y'all bitches cry and then laugh
Yep.
with a skeleton joke.
Yep.
I got you all.
Laboon, we promise we'll return here. Wait for us.
And then the silence.
And then the glasses drop.
Sound of silence.
Laboon, if you've been waiting there for 50 years, can you be patient for 1 or 2 more?
Oh,
I have my pride as a pirate. You're waiting for us to return to you after circling the globe. And I intend to keep my promise and return from the right direction.
whoa. He's not saying
Yeah.
that he's going to have them go back the way they came.
He's saying we're
gonna
finishing
go
this.
all the way around. Oh my God. Guys, this is just,
Okay.
this is just really good.
One of the things that I was kind of wondering with Brooke as a character, and this was before knowing about Laboon and things like that, right? But what is his reason, right? Because as the characters have gone on and gotten introduced, they've had a really strong reason of why they needed to join the Straw Hats, right? Whether you're talking about Chopper or, Nico Robin or Frankie, like it all became very important of why they needed to be here specifically. They needed this family, right?
Yep.
For Brooke, I was kind of wondering what's the deal? What's his thing going to be? Because it's just, do you poop, And that was it. And now seeing this, he's getting that family back that he used to have. And
Oh, thank you for the bits, Eelton Man, the 100 bits. I rarely ever cry, but Brooke's backstory, the part with the song, gets me every time. Holy hell, I love this so much. And LPK675 with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. You know how we all have that one scene from a story we love where no matter how many times we see it, we always cry? Yeah, this one's mine.
yeah, I see why.
I see why.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Even though it probably was more compulsive.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's really good. Wow, chat. Be good.
Yeah.
Trying to give spoils and stuff. There's a lot of mods needing to
drop Usopp's hammer here.
They'll drop like the pirates did.
Okay. Oh, one more bit thing before we move on. Perkins 885 with the 100 bits. Stories don't usually make me cry, but Brooke's backstory made me tear up when I first saw it. Yeah, I feel you, man. Chapter 489, 8th person. Ah, yeah, here he is.
Right.
He's joining officially. Oh, all right. Hey, Skeleton! Aren't you gonna sing anymore? Let's do it again. Encore!
Yo! My comrades and I sang our hearts out for this, the Rumbar Pirates' last great song. For 50 years I sailed alone across the dark misty sea. I wonder how many times I listened to it.
Oh my god, yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, when he looks there, it's like he can see it.
Yeah. All alone on a giant ship. This song was my only link to other people. Yeah. But from this day on, my heart is filled with new purpose. So I can seal away this tone dial. In it goes.
Huh? He can really do that?
We'll need to see how exactly that worked.
Well, it looks like there's some kind of a pin. Yeah, it's literally like a massive bobby pin.
Yeah, I
that's
guess.
Connected underneath his skull.
He had 50 years, so...
Yeah, he's gotten some kind of contraption there. But I love that we have Sanji and Usopp freaking out still. But then
Luffy's just that's awesome.
All right, here we go.
I know now that Laboon is still waiting after all that time. My shadow is returned, and the curse that hung over this stretch of sea is gone. The voices stored in this shell have kept me sane over all those years. But I knew the recording wasn't for me. This song needs to get to Laboon.
Say,
there was never a day that was easy. Frankly, I had given up all hope. But Mr. Luffy, I'm glad I lived. Really, I'm so glad to be alive.
Well, of course.
Because a day like today has finally come. Can I join your crew?
Sure thing.
That gets me in the Kokoro, y'all. That's just a really good concentrated Oda dosage, you know.
Well said, Chris Thorne. Very good parallel between Robin's lines and Brooks. Yep. Dead man speaking about how he's glad to be alive.
And now we have to go one by one through these.
He joined just like that.
And then
and Robin. Okay, everyone else is surprised. Robin's the one that's smiling and laughing.
Robin. And then of course Zoro just still out. Yeah. But wow, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. The 9th member of the crew, and the 8th pirate under Luffy's command.
Yep.
Wow. Oh my god. Welcome to the sea, the team, music man.
Hooray! A musician, he may be all bone, but he sure knows how to play. At long last, our long sought after musician. And plus, it's great how you're so light. Yep, that's because I'm nothing but bones.
You're so funny.
I get it already.
That's great.
Yeah.
Things will be even livelier now.
Why do we always attract that type?
No, I mean, I get it. But, like, you know the answer.
Yep.
Like, you signed up with this crew, not me. You know who your captain is. And you'll be thankful.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I don't know what's going on, but things seem to be going well, Namitsu. Whatever it is, cheers!
Yeah, thanks.
45 degrees. What's that?
Oh my god.
Baboon.
Oh.
I won't turn back. I've come so far by going straight ahead. And eventually, that route will lead back to you. Onward! If I sail around the world, I'll find you waiting at the other side. Isn't that right? That's why I can't turn back. I will come to you, Laboon. I promise. Please, wait for me. Just a bit longer.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Oda. That's just mean. That's just mean. All right, open it up.
I need a second. I need a second.
See,
I need a second. Just give me
because
give me 20 seconds.
You know that Oda knows exactly what needs to happen, even if we don't know what needs to happen, and he does it. He does it.
See, the issue is that it's like when it's a drip feed, I think that in some ways I like you build up a little bit of an immunity to it, but then your insides are still torn up. But you get like the resistance to be able to not like lose control, basically. Mm-hmm. And then okay, I can do this. Here we go.
Oh, and look at how big he is. Look at how big he is. And he's still got Luffy's skull and crossbones.
Oh, Kraka is here.
What's the matter, Laboon? Yeah. Oh. You seem to be in high spirits today.
This big precious blubbery boy just was like, I heard it.
Because
I heard it.
Because why hit the audience once, right? Just keep it coming.
Oh, Luffy's painting, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. It's still there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, and he is smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Here we go. It's you.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Take a look at this.
A wanted poster? You have a bounty on your head?
I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself sooner. I'm Dead Bones Brooke. I'm a wanted man. My nickname is Humming Swordsman Brooke. I have a bounty of 33 million berries on my head.
Pretty fair.
Now, this is a bit outdated, so the berries are worth a lot more if you account for inflation.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Brooke. Yeah.
Long ago, I was the leader of a battle convoy in a certain kingdom. After that, I served with the Rumbar Pirates as the musician swordsman, and later stepped in as captain. From this day forth, I pledge my life to Captain Luffy of the Straw Hat Pirates, and I promise not to be a burden to your crew. I'll push my bones hard and do my best. Yo-ho-ho-ho!
All right, this calls for another toast. I mean, I don't even know if that would be Luffy saying that, but whatever.
Zoro just wakes up. All right, this calls for another toast.
Yeah. 2 days later.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Frankie. And you too, Usopp.
Oh, it's a memorial.
Yeah.
It's a memorial for the pirates. Oh, that's really good. That's really sweet.
Don't mention it, this is nothing.
My design was a complete success.
Oh.
It's a fine memorial. I picked the flowers.
Yes, you did, Chopper, and we were so thankful for it. Yeah, the Rumbar Pirates, and then script of just random syllables. Okay.
There was no way I could store so many bones on the lion ship.
From now on, call her Thousand Sunny.
All right.
Cool.
Thriller bark originally came from our homeland in the West Blue. Perhaps they will rest in peace in the soil of our homeland.
Wow. That's cool.
Well, Brooke, we're gonna go on ahead.
And he's gonna play the violin here. Nice.
Oh, and he...
Zoro.
Oh.
Zoro.
You scared me. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I slept too much. What's that? A dead sword. Please, let it rest here as well. Luffy is the man who will become king of the pirates. Oh, nothing. Oh, that's right. I was allowed to join your crew. Is that so? Your bad luck. Huh? This crew's a handful, you know? Yo! So I hear. I'll give your crew my blood and sweat. Oh, but I don't have either, so you'll have to make do with my bones. Yo!
Yeah.
Probably Luffy.
All right, Zoro's finally up and at him. Time to set sail on to our next adventure. Right.
Oh my god. I don't know who this would be, but
Nola, maybe?
Lola, you mean?
Or Lola, yeah.
Full of energy, huh? Setting sail already?
Zoro, you took off your bandages again.
Yeah, it was hard to move around.
That's the point. You're supposed to stay still.
You guys can have Brooke's ship. I repaired the rudder and the sail.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys have done so much for us. We'll never be able to thank you enough. I want to give myself to you as your bride.
You're a gem, but I'm afraid I'm just too super.
Wow. He's literally saying, I'm too good for you.
Okay, there's ways to reject people that are like diplomatic and like
that isn't it.
That isn't
it at all. Wow.
But hey, Frankie, I mean, it's your reputation. Whatever.
Yep.
I'm sorry to see you go. Can't you stay and party for a couple more days?
No can do. We have to get to Fishman Island. I can't wait to see what the folks there are like.
I'm gonna flirt with the beautiful mermaids.
Think we can sneak a peek of the mermaid's panties?
Hey, what a stupid question.
Yeah.
Mermaids don't wear panties.
Of course they don't. They're fish down there.
Oh my god.
And Nico Robin is just like, these idiots, they do realize what a mermaid is, right? I bet they'll be more beautiful than the pirate.
No, this is Brooke.
I bet they'll be more beautiful than the pirate empress Hancock herself.
Mermaids.
Hancock, you say?
Yeah.
Aren't they fish from the waist down?
So this other one here is into fish.
Yeah. You know, Kokoro didn't wear panties either.
Oh my god.
How come you know so much?
Oh, we passed it through on the way here 3 years ago. Fishman Island is the best.
Lola, you guys went through the New World?
No, we came from the New World. My mom's a pirate.
Oh, that's right.
I want you to have this. It's Mama's Vivre card. It's quite precious to me, since you and I are like sisters.
Paper?
Oh, how lucky. Captain Lola's mother is an amazing pirate. Take good care of that. It's bound to come in handy.
It's like an IOU card or like
something.
You have this and you have the seal of protection against like one pirate raid or something.
Because having protection in Fishman Island will be very important.
What is a Vivre card?
Huh? Don't you know?
Captain Lola, they only have Vivre cards in the New World.
Oh, is that so?
Is that so?
This isn't just ordinary paper. You can wet it or burn it and nothing will happen to it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This is... What the heck? This is...
Whoa.
This is
world
crazy.
building here. Okay.
If you take your nail clipping to a certain shop, they'll mix it into a special sheet of paper for you. That's a Vivre card, also known as a life paper. You tear off a piece and give it to your friends and family. Now watch. This is a Vivre card that my mama gave me.
Oh, it's moving. Whoa.
Oh,
That's really cool.
No matter where in the world these scraps of paper are, they're drawn to each other. As long as I have this, I always know what direction Mama is in. Although you can't really tell the distance.
Whoa, how strange. Are there lots of things like that in the New World?
Pretty handy, huh? I'll sign that Vivre card to vouch for you. If you're even in a bind, use it and find my Mama. And when you do, please tell her that I'm doing fine.
Wait a second. I've seen a paper like that before. Could it be?
I was thinking the same thing. That paper that Ace once gave you.
No way.
Whoa!
Hold on a sec.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
That piece of paper will bring us together again.
That
long ago?
I completely forgot about.
Yeah.
I've
not thinking about that at all.
no way was I thinking about that.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Wow.
So that's what he meant. It's right here. Oh!
Hey, let me see that.
Huh, it got scorched and it's smaller.
Oh,
That's bad. That's bad.
This is without a doubt a life paper. But there's something I didn't tell you before. The life force of the owner is also reflected in the paper. Does this belong to someone dear to you?
Yeah, it's my big brother's.
I'm sorry, but this person's life, it's on the verge of being snuffed out.
What?
So,
Whoa.
no, so
This is legit.
What they need, though,
is so
they need a
cool.
reference, right? Have Zoro or Luffy go through their regular amount of punishment, see how much their paper burns up, right? Like, because there's acceptable margins
because they
for
don't
that.
have
I feel
they
like.
don't have paper. Made.
No, I know, but
they have to get their nail clippings and
right.
then go to the thing and
So before they figure out if it's urgent, no.
So this is the way that they find out about Ace being an impel down and awaiting
Sure,
execution.
yes, and
So
that's
that
how they find him.
They'll
because
find him this way.
Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Very cool. Very cool. All right.
I know this is out of the blue, Odachi. I understand that when you eat 4 Rumble Balls, Odachi, you go wild. And if a reader eats 5, we go wild? Like me? P.S. All Question Corner readers must eat 5.
Yikes! He's looking so strange. That's one scary chopper. I see. So everyone who sends a postcard to the question corner is eating too many Rumble Balls. Now I understand.
Please release a CD of Binks's Brew
Yes.
with lyrics by Eiichiro Oda. Fusion, ha!
Yes, that's a great idea. Mm-hmm. Yes, I think Binks's Brew will be released. Or at least in time it will be. That Sailor's Anthem was already composed when Brooke debuted and sang it. I went to Kohei Tanaka, a mainstay in the world of anime music, to compose a melody explaining that I had this idea for a story and I didn't want to get bogged down with setting music to it later on.
Wow.
Later on, I had told him the Thriller Bark arc will start in about a year, but it ended up coming 5 years later? LOL. Well, it took me about an hour, but my lyrics made it in time for chapter 488, Song of Life. It sounds a bit scary at first, but when the melody changes, it sounds pretty neat. I must say, Kohei Tanaka did wonders with my request, and I'm so grateful for his work on Thriller Bark. Please look forward to the anime, too. My aim was to create a sailor's song, which would make it into music lesson books, but I used the word brew, so I'm resigned to the fact that it won't be used. But I'd still like everyone to sing it. And on that note, we'll end the question corner. See you in the next volume.
Wow.
Dang, y'all. Wow. That's just... that's good.
Insane.
Ooh. Oh. Dang. Okay. Chapter 490. Arriving again.
Where are they now?
Yeah.
Shot 7.
Oimo and Kashi return to Elbaf.
Oh.
So that's actually a shot of Elbaf there.
No, this is them saying goodbye.
They're leaving, on a giant boat.
Right.
Yeah.
From Water 7.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Water 7, I believe, yeah. All right, guys.
Farewell. Try not to get annihilated. Yo ho ho. Seriously, that would traumatize me all over.
Don't talk like that. It's bad luck.
Thanks for the Viva card, Lola. Take care.
If you see my mama, please give her my regards. Let's meet again, not meet so.
I'll never forget what you did, Straw Hat.
The sun. Thank you for bringing back the sun.
3 cheers for our heroes, the Straw Hat Pirates. We wish you good luck on your voyage.
No one knows what happens in the Sea of Mysteries, the Florian Triangle.
Set sail!
Each year, over 100 ships.
All right, everyone, we'll set sail tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sail into the mist and never come out.
Why am I getting an ominous feeling?
The giant ship Thriller Bark first dropped anchors in these misty waters 10 years ago.
Did you see something move in the mist just now?
What are you saying, Captain Lola? Don't scare us like that. Hey, she's right.
Or wait, no, there's...
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, it's not as if we'll ever sail in these waters again. Hey, she's right. Oh, that was a Lola.
Oh, well, it's not as if we'll ever sail these waters again.
Hey, she's right. But mysteries abounded long before that. What? The thick white mist was also abundant on this day, cloaking those mysterious waters like a white veil.
All right, everyone, gather around. We'll tell you a tale both shocking and true. What is it? It's called the...
No, this is just them, the regular guys and stuff. This isn't Brooke and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. This is still Thriller Bark.
It's called the Gallant Men of the Straw Hat Pirates. It'll bring tears to your eye. So the 7 Warlords guy showed up and...
What the hell? That is a person?
Wait, what's that shadow?
Yeah. A person. Those are eyes, Jacob.
Yeah. And that's Thriller Bark.
Right.
And it looks like there might be multiple.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the happy-go-lucky ship that had left that mysterious sea sailed right on course toward an underwater paradise.
Yo ho ho ho.
Luffy, are you sure? Huh? Oh, you mean about Ace's paper? It's okay, don't worry.
Luffy, it's okay with me if you want to make a detour. At this point, a little thing like time doesn't matter to me or Laboon. To live, to reunite, that's what's important.
Yeah, let's go see our whale bro.
And that's Usopp.
Luffy, we're all okay with making a detour.
No, really, it's all right. Even if he's in a pinch, he wouldn't want me to worry. Ace hates to show any weakness. If I go to help him, he'll just scold me. Besides, we're rivals in the big pirate picture. Ace has his own adventures.
Okay.
That Viva card shows when a person is in a weakened state, but it also reverts to its original size if he gets better.
If I'm to see him, that's the time. That's why Ace gave me this piece of paper, right? Say, Zoro, you've been sleeping the whole time.
Huh?
You didn't do it yet, did you?
All right, let's make it official. Here's our new crewmate, the musician Brooke. Cheers!
Oh,
You guys are too kind.
oh yeah, time to drink.
Awesome.
Oh, Zoro looks so happy.
Yep.
The Sacred Land Marijoa. Oh,
okay.
Okay. So we got the government here. Big government people. Okay, so who would this be? Probably Sengoku.
Yeah.
Bartholomew Kuma, even with your power, you let them escape. You'd better have a good explanation. I'm the one who has to report this to the top brass.
That's my grandson for ya.
Yeah.
You be quiet, Garp. You were given clear orders to exterminate the lot of them, yet you failed to even bring back the head of Straw Hat Luffy. This is a grave situation.
I realize that.
What?
Relax, Sengoku. Luffy may have brought down Moria, but he's not the type to go blabbing about that fact.
Kuma, don't tell me you felt compassion for those pirates just because they were injured. Your act of mercy won't make them change their course. Even now, their log pose leads them closer and closer to Navy headquarters.
Yes, probably.
I've got some tea leaves. Break out some crackers and let's have a snack.
Shut up, Garp!
Wow.
Oh, his book just literally says Bible on it. Like, just
Yep.
Yep, it's a Bible. How do you know? Well, it just says Bible on it, you know? Oh my god.
The Grand Line. Oh, something's falling on us!
Rain?
It's not rain, it's candy! Thousand Sunny.
Ouch. Hey, it's sweet and yummy.
That hurts. Why candy?
Sea raccoon! It's gonna transform! Run!
What the hell?
A round rainbow!
Wow.
It's so pretty. Oh my god, what is happening?
So they're traveling, I guess.
Yeah, they are definitely going to
crazy
different
stuff.
places.
Yikes, there it is!
The sea snake,
It's those tongue twisters. Yeah.
the sea snake current.
Hold on tight, we're going through!
Hey, Brooke, how about a tune? Coming right up.
Yeah, we don't know who's talking there,
Yeah.
but whatever.
Yeah. Several days later.
We're here. We're finally here! We made it!
It feels sort of nostalgic. I'm getting a little choked up.
It's been one heck of a ride.
I wonder if we matured a little since then.
Zoro's asking a question.
The fact that you're asking that question both like moves my heart and makes me want to die of laughter.
Yep, because
But,
he's saying,
you know-
I wonder, one.
Right. But it's just something that
And he's saying,
it's just that he's saying it, and it's just after he had this amazing badass moment. So it's just like
there are words that I would use to describe Zoro and the rest of them.
but mature is not really one of them.
He's more mature than a lot of the Straw Hats, I feel like. But that's not saying very much.
Exactly, Cloudcraft Games. Well, yes, but actually no.
Right. Okay.
You guys had it easy. It took me 50 years. Yo-ho-ho-ho.
We've reached the halfway point.
Whoa. Guys, we're reading this volume
This is-
after it's been a year
Wait.
of One Piece, and they're saying we reached the halfway point.
But that's halfway point distance-wise.
I know.
Yeah.
But think about that.
Uh-huh.
This is a monumental volume for us, guys. Like,
This is where Oda thought would be the halfway point. Back then.
sure.
He's like, yeah, 100 volumes, that should be enough. No, it wasn't
No.
enough. Not even
The
close.
narrator's like, it was not enough.
Yeah. The second half would take a hell of a lot longer.
Yeah. Try 200 volumes. Then we'll be, close to the One Piece. Yeah.
Oda planned you reading it. I mean, no, there's no way. There's no way. Oda planned for all of us reading it. If he is Goda, I mean, it is possible.
All right.
Twin Cape, where we met Laboon, is on the other side of the world, connected to this wall. I'm glad we got this far without losing anyone.
I can't.
Why is Luffy
That
now
would've
saying
been-
this kind of
That
stuff?
would have been really bad if, like, randomly someone decided to lay down their life for me or something, and then died. That would have been real bad.
Just like, why these characters are saying this so many more times
My
now?
older brother is potentially in grave danger. It would be really bad if we lost somebody along the way.
Well, he's talking specifically about crew.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't see the top. This thing is huge.
Whoa!
This is the red line.
Okay.
Dang!
All right.
nuts! This thing is nuts!
I'm tearing up. We've been through so much.
When I was just a baby, I came from South Blue via Reverse Mountain, but that was over 30 years ago.
5 years ago, I came from West Blue to this ocean.
If we sail around the other half of the world, we'll encounter this wall one more time. And when that happens, I'll be the king of the pirates!
All right.
We have to be extra careful. No, there's no way that's Luffy saying that.
Yeah. And it's probably Nami.
Yeah, we have to be extra careful. The sacred land of Marijoa, home of Navy headquarters and the world government, is really close by. Whee!
Wait. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I guess that would have been...
But Chopper, what are you doing?
Right, but they've got basically a pool outside the boat.
A deployable pool.
Yeah,
Love it.
Okay. Huh.
Wait.
Oh my god.
This pool is so much fun.
And then
Not
Zoro.
nearly enough. I'm still soft.
Wow.
I must get stronger.
Like the fact that it's a testament to Frankie's engineering.
Right.
That he's even able to lift those weights on the ship without destroying it. Like, for a second I thought the Zoro was underwater while he was doing that. But no, yeah.
I'm still too weak. Too weak.
Oh, the ship is actually like... the ship is like, oh my god, please.
Stop doing that right now. It's too heavy.
Wow.
If the ship could talk.
Oh wait, he's in the crow's nest?
Oh, he's in the crow's nest? No, screw that.
So it's just...
That's nonsense.
Robin, Brooke, Luffy, report.
No good. It's pitch black.
Yep.
Or no good, it's pitch black.
Yeah, and then this is probably Usopp. Oh no, Brooke then. Yep.
Yeah. Yep, totally dark. Hey, over there, something flickered.
And then Luffy, I guess. Yikes! Is it the eyes of a monster? Oh wait, no. This is Brooke.
Yeah, whatever.
So hey, over there, something flickered. Yep, it's totally dark.
Yikes! Is it the eyes of a monster? I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm already dead. Yo! Say, Nami, what kind of panties are you wearing today?
Shut up and act serious.
I am serious. What kind of panties?
Shark Submerged 3 has a max depth of 5,000 meters. Be careful.
For a skeleton, he sure has guts.
Did you really have to encourage him, Usopp? Really?
You know? Yes.
Huh, this ship is making this funny sound. That's Robin, probably.
Well, we did pass the 5,000 meter limit. Oh, is that why? Oh, wait, no.
No, that would be, Frankie.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why?
This is no laughing matter. The pressure will crush us like a tin can.
Look, that's the monster from before. It's still there.
What big teeth it has.
Okay. Watch out!
Whoa.
We'll be eaten!
Doesn't sound like it's going well.
Nami dear, I made a nice tart with horror pears that were growing on Thriller bark. Oh, it looks yummy.
I don't want to go in the shark sub.
Me neither.
We're still in a bind. Delish. It's like Sky Island all over again. Oh my god. And what are they doing?
They're eating the rest of them or something, or?
I guess? Or
Yeah.
are they just upset that... Why? What are the... Help me out. Why are they freaking out in the background there?
I don't know.
Are they just enjoying it? They're just eating.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And
it's just
that good.
so good. Okay, gotcha.
Right. So when Nami actually gives some semblance of positivity towards something Sanji does, it's like, oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
Whereas everyone else
good.
is like orgasming it so
Right.
good. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We surfaced! Man, that was fun! Welcome back! No, it was no good. We couldn't see the bottom of the sea. Is it really down there? Fishman Island?
Yo, that was my first ride in a submersible. If we'd gone any deeper, we'd have been crushed.
According to the log post, it's definitely below this point. No good. I should have spoken more about it with Lola when I had the chance.
Huh? It's that thing from the deep!
It followed us.
Oh my god.
Wait.
A sea rabbit?
Okay. All right.
Don't think you can beat me out of the water! Gum gum! Rifle!
No. Plink.
Yeah. Oh.
Somehow, it didn't seem so big compared to...
That's yeah.
Compared to ours, it was nothing. We're okay. Yeah.
It burped. It spewed out something. Huh? A fish? It looks like a starfish person.
Or a mermaid.
Oh, it's a mermaid and a starfish person.
Yeah. So it's probably inside the place.
That's Usopp.
It can't be.
No, I think
A
Usopp.
person? No.
It can't be. It totally is.
Wow. Okay, I love the design of that.
Something weird
character.
over there. I crushed a human! Oh my god. Okay.
Wow.
So, do you want to voice the starfish, or do you want to voice the mermaid?
I want to voice the starfish.
You want to voice the starfish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to come up with a voice then. Okay.
Wow, I crushed a human! I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm quite all right. What about you? A tail. Oh no, that's Usopp.
A tail.
Can it be true?
A mermaid?
Oh my god, so many people!
Whoa.
Oh, thank you for saving me from getting digested. I tend to get eaten by sea monsters a lot. This is the 20th time. I have to repay you somehow. I know. How about some octopus fritters?
Yes! Yeah! Oh, that's awesome! Wow!
Yes.
Kami, kissing Gorami mermaid. Dream job designer. Current job octopus fritter shop employee. Wow. That's such a callback. The continuity. That's so fun. Oh my god. Octopus fritter's my favorite.
Really? Then it's 500 berries for one serving.
Yes.
What is your voice gonna be for him? Because the first line he does is this, and he looks like
You're selling them?
you're gonna be like, you're selling them? Like,
Yeah, you're selling them?
like are you doing like a Boston accent or something?
I want it to be basic. You know, in Zootopia, the
She hustled you good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I made a mistake.
They're all just freaking out. Just everyone freaking out because the starfish talked, obviously, you know.
Yep.
Then the mermaids don't wear panties. All right, chapter 491, everybody. Flying Fish Riders. Oh, limited cover series number 10, Island of No Survivors.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Wait,
we got some
panel?
bits here. LPK 675 with 100 bits, and so the Thriller Bark Saga comes to a close.
Yeah.
Red Bolt with Twitch Prime, thank you so much. Benny Dellin with the 100 bits. The Grand Line Halfway Point. I like how Oda designed the geography of this world so that it's naturally tied to the progress of the story. Yeah.
Oh, that's
we missed,
Annie's lobby.
we missed a
the aftermath
panel. What panel?
Yeah, where was it?
I'm looking.
Before the rabbit?
Before the rabbit.
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll find it. We'll find it later. All right, and we have Sanji doing his happy twirl dance. This reminds me of Matt Smith's The Doctor during a wedding. he just basically like hold this. He just takes his hands and just runs around, just going.
Oh yeah, I've seen
just
that.
like freaking out, just like excited, like look, fun, and then he just starts wigging out. Oh my god! All right, a mermaid. Yes, mermaids loved by sailors everywhere. The jewels of the sea, mermaids. I met a real, live mermaid. So cute. So cute. I've never met a real mermaid before. You said your name was Camille. And then he just starts.
Hey, did you forget about Kokoro?
Oh my god, he has nothing else on his mind right now.
Yeah.
Thriller Bark, that was nothing. Do you want to know what struck true horror into my heart?
And there's blood coming out of his mouth.
No, Sanji, let's forget that ever happened.
You guys are just rude.
Huh? Old Lady Kokoro was a mermaid? But she walked.
Oh yeah, you weren't there, were you? Lucky timing.
Old Lady Kokoro was a mermaid. That sounds gross.
Show some tact, honestly.
Yeah.
Luffy just like.
Sheesh, these men when it comes to mermaids.
But she's a very cute mermaid. It's my first encounter with a mermaid, too. I'm sorry, but may I borrow some money?
What the heck?
A skeleton!
Look, you're scaring her. Go away.
Clack. I can open my skull. Isn't it interesting?
Yes, it's funny.
You certainly came around quick.
Oh, you certainly came around quick.
Yeah.
By the way, how do you poop?
What the heck are you asking her?
I love that the last 2 times there's been like a random stranger that comes onto the ship. Luffy's just like, but how do you poop? You know?
Pooping? Yes, well,
She doesn't poop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Camille, aren't you forgetting something? Maybe there's someone you forgot to include in your fun little chat. Someone like me.
Oh,
Yeah, I was curious about you. Hey, Camille, what's this talking glove?
Kami? Kami? Really?
Gotcha.
That's how you... Oh, I like Camille way more. Kami? Ugh.
I mean, I'm sure Sanji prefers that pronunciation.
No. I just reject it. It's not spelled that way. That's not how you say Kami. Kami? No, it's Camille. Chat. If you're gonna accept our stupid voices, you're gonna accept some of the ways that we pronounce these goddamn names. This is Camille, and that's final.
Or under my roof.
Kami. If you guys, okay, here's
No, you don't say it Kami. It's Kami.
Kami. Fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. He's my pet Papagoo. Is it Papagoo or is it Papagoo? Like,
No, it's Papagoo.
Papagoo. Well,
No, Caleb, we pronounce
Papagoo.
we're pronouncing it We're pronouncing it Vegapunk. We're pronouncing it Vegapunk, even though it should totally be Vegapunk. No, it shouldn't be.
Oh my god.
But it would be awesome if it was.
He's my pet Papagoo, my teacher. A starfish.
A starfish that can
He
talk.
looks so proud of it too. Your pet and your teacher. Isn't that a bit odd?
I let her take me in. We have our reasons. Kami always gives me clams.
She feeds you. Oh my god. What is this?
Are you famous? I'm not famous, but I'm a star.
I chose wisely.
You did.
You're a star, I'm a star, but I'm not famous. Are you busy? No.
I'll stick around, but I'm no sucker. Thank you.
Oh my god. See my t-shirt? It's made by Criminal, a very popular fashion label on Fishman Island. Oh my god.
Wow.
Sure, why not? And Papa Goo's the designer. One day I want to be a designer too. It's still him, though.
You were supposed to laugh.
If you're a starfish, and how come you can talk?
I'm glad you asked. When I was a kid, I believed I was human. And by the time I realized I wasn't, I was already speaking like one.
Does it really work that way?
The mind is a powerful thing.
Oh my god.
In this world, you can do anything you put your mind to.
What is this, like, social media guru wannabe here?
Yes.
You could be a star like me. Just subscribe to my monthly newsletter. Here we go. The first one's free, but don't worry, I will teach you exactly how to be not famous, but a star. Not a starfish, but a star. Be the star that shines in your own sky. Light up the darkness like a star. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so I'm the starfish.
Wait, did we skip anything?
No,
No, okay.
The up-and-coming fashion designer. Thank you for saving me. I love you all.
Starfish, designer for the Criminal clothing brand.
It's good fortune that we met you. We were actually a bit lost. There's something we need to ask you.
Wait, Nami! Octopus fritters come first.
No, octopus fritters came first. That's... That's right, I owe you fritters for saving us. I'll arrange to meet up with Hatchin.
Hatchin?
Hello, Hatchin, this is Kami. I'm sorry we got separated. Where are you now?
Yes, do it. Or wait, is Hatchin the girl octopus? Or no.
Yeah.
No, because she ended up being awful.
Yeah, I know.
So it's Hatchin.
I that's the thing. I don't know. Is this a completely different character? Or is this like...
That sounds like a nickname for Hachi.
Okay, we're just gonna keep it regular for now because I have no idea who this is.
Oh, is that you? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, is that you, Kami? Or Kami? Do you know who I am? It's not Hachi.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait,
Huh.
I'm so confused. Wait.
Huh? Not Hatchin?
Oh, it's Makuro, you know, of the famous idiotic Makuro gang. Don't...
Oh, there's another voice then. Don't call yourself idiotic. There's just people arguing on the other end of the line. Okay.
Yes. Sounds like trouble.
Why do you have Hatchin's transponder, Snail?
Isn't it obvious? Because I beat up Hachi.
You're lying. There's no way Hatchin would lose to the likes of you.
Well, normally you'd be right. We're no match for Hachi, but this time we teamed up with the Flying Fish Riders. Kami, you okay? Thank goodness.
Oh, Hatchin, did you really lose to them?
I got careless. Whatever you do, do not come here. I'll take these guys out myself and come back. Don't worry about me. Hey, Kami, I think I might sell this guy off. An octopus fishman can fetch a high price.
Do it in the Hachi voice. It'll be great.
Do it? Should I?
Yeah.
Oh my god. If you want to save him, come try. We're at the Sabaudi Archipelago, 5 kilometers east of Grove 44. The base of the Flying Fish Riders kidnapping gang.
No, Kami, don't listen to him.
Yes.
Shut up, Octonut. See you around.
Hatchin!
Yes.
So about those fritters.
This is no time for snacks.
Luffy, I sometimes have to assume that you know what you're doing, and you're just like,
Yeah, so about those snacks.
and he kind of like waits for the response.
Yep.
Wait a minute. This Hatchin who was on the transponder just now.
Yes.
I feel like I know his voice.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
So
That's
when I
great.
came up with that voice all that time ago, you guys were thinking like, "Oh my god, he's gonna have to do this voice."
Your voices stick
Again.
around. Your voices stick around. They don't get killed off, and they return when you least expect.
It's probably my imagination. It couldn't be. I'm sorry, Luffy Chin, but can we... Oh, because of the chin.
Yep.
I'm so dumb.
Wait, you're saying she likes
Don't.
adding chins?
Don't.
Sticking chins onto the end of things?
Wait.
Chin chin. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. See, I was thinking of something way different, but okay.
I'm sorry, Luffy Chin, but can we postpone the octopus fritters? I promise you. I have to go save my friend right now. Hey, just a second, Kami. I don't mean to interfere, but if you're going to save your friend who's been caught, we'll help you. To be precise, these guys will help you.
What about you?
In exchange, you can teach us the way to get to Fishman Island. How's that? Huh? Are you sure, Nami-chin? You'll really help me rescue Hatchin, Luffy-chin? Sure, but who is this Hatchin? He's the owner of the octopus fritters shop where I work. He makes the best tasting snacks in the world.
All right, people, listen up. We're gonna rescue the octopus fritters even if it kills us.
Rescue the octopus fritters.
Right.
And Luffy's like, all right.
Yep.
This guy's got a funny voice. He's an NPC that makes food.
That's right.
And,
Oh my god.
right.
See, they agreed. Do you know the location? Well,
Grove 44 is just east of the archipelago. If you set a straight course due west towards Sabaudi Archipelago, you should run straight into it 5 kilometers before the archipelago proper. From there, we can just ask the fish for directions.
all right, we'd better hurry. Hey!
Whoa. And suddenly,
Yep.
fish.
Oh, look at all those fish.
Luffy's like, I don't think we need the octopus fritters anymore.
Hey, Usopp, get the dynamite.
Usopp, man the crow's nest.
Man the cannon. Yeah.
Yeah, Usopp, go grab Soga King.
With pleasure.
Wait, what am I talking about? Fish isn't meat.
Right. Yeah, fish ain't meat.
Yeah.
God. Freaking Disney mermaid princess.
Apparently, they're afraid of the flying fish gang, so they won't go too close, but they'll show us the way. Amazing! You can talk to the fish? I didn't know mermaids could do that too. But how are we supposed to follow them when they swim underwater?
Kami, if you stick around, we could eat all the fish in the world.
Shut your mouth, you.
I don't think we've seen that before. Like,
Right.
like we've seen little things similar, but like not Luffy's face just.
Yeah. All right.
Wow!
Bravo, Miss Mermaid.
I've never seen anything like it. The fish have created an arrow in the sea.
Okay, that's
Is
awesome.
Finding Nemo a One Piece reference?
Or wait, no,
God.
no. This is 2008
That's
when this happened.
wonderful.
So
That's really good.
It's so pretty. So we just follow them, right?
You're amazing, Kami.
Oh no, I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, don't be modest.
All right, I'll steer.
the direction is 4 o'clock.
Right.
Zoro.
Are we sailing? Can we go to Fishman Island?
Hey, Zoro, we've got a new guest. Say hello to Kami the mermaid. She's really amazing.
A mermaid, huh?
The thoughts.
Fade away.
Yep.
First time I've seen one.
Wow. No, he didn't erase it.
Hello!
He lost it.
Ah, right.
You erased
Zoro
it. You just
lost
erased
it.
your
Nice.
memory.
I'm so worried. Hatchin's voice sounded so weak. I'm sure they're mistreating him.
You know how tough he is. Don't worry. By the way, you guys were awfully quick to take on this mission. Are you sure you're up to the task?
Yeah, we're strong.
I should warn you,
More exposition.
our targets aren't the only kidnappers in the area. There are dozens of such crews in the Saboti archipelago. Trading in human beings is big business in these parts. They buy and sell... No.
That's,
They buy and sell humans? How awful.
yeah.
Mermaids fetch an especially high price. Supply and demand isn't too much of a problem. The trio of fishmen who call themselves the Makuro Gang are constantly targeting Kami. Hachi, who runs the fritter shop, probably assumed we were kidnapped by them when we were eaten by the sea monster, and stormed into the Makuro Gang hideout.
Yes, that's probably what happened. Hatchin is such a kind and decent man. It's all my fault.
Octopus? Hachi? Reminds me of that idiot fishman we met that one time.
If it's really him, we won't save him. Not that it could really be him, right?
Usually, Hachi defeats anyone he goes up against. But if the notorious flying fish riders are involved...
Who are they?
They've been creating havoc in these parts of late. They're another one of the kidnapping crews. Word is that if those guys are after you, you're finished.
Did you just accidentally do that, or was that intentional?
That was slightly intentional.
Okay,
I
okay.
wanted to try and blend it in better.
Yeah, that was good.
Their boss, a guy named Duval, wears an iron mask. No one has ever seen his face without it. It seems they're looking for someone, and they've been stopping every ship that passes through these waters in order to find their target.
Anyway, Kami, don't worry. We promised to save the octopus fritters.
You mean the store owner?
Yes, thank you.
I guess...
Okay, Brooke, play us a tune to set the
I don't know
mood.
who that would be, but...
With pleasure.
Yeah. And... following the fish arrow. That's so cool.
Huh?
What's wrong, Kami?
The fish are saying sorry, but this is as far as we go.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, here they come. The flying fish riders.
Where? I don't see anything.
No, not in the sea.
Oh, no, that's Kami.
No, not in the sea, the sky.
All right.
Oh, that's
Cool.
pretty cool.
So motorcycle gang.
Are those saddles mounted on the fish, or are those like mechanical fish? Because otherwise, those poor...
I don't know.
Those are actual fish. They've been like gouged out to have like, saddles there. That's pretty messed up.
Whoa, fish are flying.
Can fish really fly like that?
Oh, and they've got guns apparently.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was a close one.
I think that's Brooke, I guess.
They're coming around again. Watch out. When those flying fish shoot out of the sea, they can stay in the air for 5 minutes.
All right, we got new characters here. Hey, did you see that?
Sure did. No mistake. Those are the Straw Hat Pirates.
Call it in right away.
Roger that.
We came for one mermaid and ended up with a huge harvest. Master Duval is gonna be thrilled. Hideout of the Flying Fish Riders.
Ooh.
Hey, Makuro Gang! Wait, whoa.
Oh, yeah, this is the leader, maybe?
This is the leader, yeah, so you'd say that.
Hey, Makuro Gang.
Yes, Master Duval!
The mermaid you want is currently aboard a pirate ship.
Huh? Kami's on a pirate ship?
Whoa!
Oh.
The very pirate ship that I've been searching for all this time. I'll kill him. A man who destroyed my life.
I think I know who this is.
Whoa.
I think I know who this is.
Oh.
This is Armor McGolden Dick. The guy at the very beginning in Sanji's arc. The bad guy that like Don Krieg. Yes.
Don Krieg, really?
Yeah. I'm guessing.
I could see it. Okay.
I remember every character that actually has badass armor. And I think he's sort of kind of been the only one so far.
Huh.
Even though the armor wasn't really my style, this is much more my style.
Yeah. But I could definitely see it, though.
I'll bet that that's Don Krieg. Now, the fact that he would actually be able to survive this long, you know.
Well, we have Hatchin coming back,
That's true, right?
So we've got, like, a lot of...
There's fire on his armor,
kind of thing
too.
here.
So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we're getting Hachi. What if he was Wapo?
No, it's not Waffle.
He ate a suit of armor, and now he's back. His life was ruined by Straw Hat Luffy.
It's all the cover story characters coming back.
That's right.
That's right.
He's coming back, and he's gonna have his revenge.
No, Waffle. No, it's not Waffle. Oh, Waffle. Waffle kind of fits into like the Spandam type villain, but the thing is he was actually kind of like ineffective.
Right, well, because he was just pathetic. Like,
right,
he wasn't as slimy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but he kind of has like a different air about him, even though he was kind of a Spandam type villain. But oh, emote mode. Make sure chat doesn't give any hints. That's smart.
Yeah, good idea.
Thank you. But okay,
the armor makes me think Don Krieg though. But he seems too low, like small fry to actually make it out here.
But we went through a volume. We ended an arc. In some ways, it's really tough because there was a lot of stuff that happened before we did the kind of the transition of arcs, know. And it was like, series defining moments.
Oh, like here I thought
super high level stuff.
Going into this volume, I figured, okay, this is going to be great. I'm going to do a lot of crazy voices it
is.
Yep. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Like, I thought it was going to be something where it's, all right, 1,000 shadows, and doing a bunch of stuff there, right? Nope, not at all. It was like, that was a thing, and then it was over. And then we went into Kuma.
Wow.
Kuma being there, which is kind of a big deal. Yep. And then Zoro. Mm-hmm. And then Brooke. All in a volume.
Oh my god. We got some bits coming in here.
Oh.
Let's see. JD3D with 100 bits. Even if Thriller Bark is great, the next arc is my favorite arc in the entire series. I'm looking forward to reactions.
Wow.
Oh, sweet. JD3D again with the 100 bits. If there's any time to change a pre-established voice, Hachi is the prime time to do this. You will either kill your voice, worsen serious scenes, and or both. Not to make a decision for you, but this is what I recommend, changing it now rather than never. So here's the thing with Hachi's voice. Hachi was a joke character in our mind when we saw him initially. Mm-hmm. The problem with doing Hachi's voice as exactly the way it was that you couldn't actually understand what I was saying.
That is true.
If I wasn't reading off of a manga, you didn't know exactly what I was saying. So what I'm thinking I'll do is I will definitely take the voice and inspire it from what the original one was.
So maybe something like this.
Slightly deviate it so that it's able to be emoted with and stuff. Clip Shy just sent, what is this? Was the last clip request we have for the rest of the One Piece read-throughs, and that one was decided by us mods a long while ago. You watching it would be appreciated.
Gotcha.
Recommend finding a way to watch it and listen while muting the video on the stream side to avoid Twitch shenanigans. Possibly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me see.
This is the only other one. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. So I have to do something here real quick then. Do this. Cool. Looks good. Okay. We will do that. Hold on. Get your stuff set up. Sweet. So we don't have any audio going through the stream here because, yes, Twitch has been, dealing with that kind of stuff here. But let me Pop this up here. This should be good. Sweet. If anything, make it a little bit smaller. This would be old school style of doing things. Okay. Here we go. Let me make sure everything's
countdown.
legit. Yep, 3, 2, 1, now. Okay.
I think I recognize Lola's voice.
Yeah, just a little. Oh. Oh. Ho ho. Yeah ho ho ho. Yeah ho ho ho. Yeah ho ho ho. Dun da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, sorry guys, we can't have the sound for this here. Just safety reasons and stuff for Twitch and stuff. Yeah. Oh. This is interesting. The translation is different. Like the actual subs are different than what we read in the manga there. That's awesome. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh man. Oh.
With a dog.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, quintet now. Oh, wow.
Jeez. Wow. Wow.
That was... Yep, they all died with a smile. When the mods said there were a couple of scenes that had clips attached, everyone knew the clip they were talking about. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one of the ones out there where it's better in the anime in some ways than it is in the manga. That's one of the ones for me where...
Because you get the song as the scene happens.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And there's definitely some paneling stuff that is slightly lost, I would say, in the anime.
Yeah.
But it's still that's a really good experience, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I can imagine in some ways because of the fact that, you know, you're getting to hear these voices that you've heard before, specifically just Brooks, though, primarily, get that expression out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really good.
Right. Yeah. Oda planned it for the anime. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the way when he said solo, there was so much pain in his voice.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm actually really curious to watch this in my own time in the dub because I forget who's the guy that voices Brooke in the dub is
yeah. Someone brought this up to me recently. It was shoot.
He's really good. Like he's one of the big names that's like not.
Dang it.
Like yeah. Ian Sinclair.
Sinclair, that's right, that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
The one that we always get confused with J. Michael Tatum.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I poop.
Yeah. Oh, cool. This volume is definitely up there. This is bits from Perkins 885. This volume is definitely up there with volume 41 as one of the best. Also, the prevailing theory on why Zoro wasn't killed by the pain ball was because he got lost on the way to the afterlife. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah. That's wonderful.
And you know what you do when you're lost? Zoro's mom told him, you stay right where you are. Someone will come find you eventually.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. The full bullpen with the 100 bits. Well, I don't have any sake, but got some black rum for the Rumbar Pirates. Here's to Brooke, officially member of the Straw Hats.
Yeah.
Limon with the 100 bits. My favorite thing about the whole negotiation with Kuma is that Sanji and Zoro were both about to give themselves up. Zoro didn't want Sanji to give up his life, so he made sure to knock him out so he couldn't disagree. Yep. Also, Brooke's old Rumbar Pirates are such an awesome crew.
They really are.
Yeah, for sure. Massive spoilers next volume cover, by the way. Okay, yeah, we'll
good to know.
We'll be sure to make sure not to look at that. Yes. Shy Monkeys, while Oda probably didn't have Brooks' design decided, he did have Yorkie pretty much completed back at the Reverse Mountain arc.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, because there was the...
Oh, you're right. You're right. Whoa.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Yep.
Thanks for sharing that, Shy. 100 bits from LPK675. Just so you guys know, in between the crew leaving Thriller Bark and then arriving at the Red Line takes place the events of the film One Piece Strong World. While I don't believe this film is a necessary watch, it was written by Oda and is considered canon to the manga.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. New crew member acquired. Love seeing my boy Brooke in the squad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zoro heard a voice that said, "Come toward the light," and he went the wrong way.
But there's light everywhere. Wait, what? How are you able to see all that? Zoro's like, but the light is just all these places that I haven't swung my sword. You know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zoro saved Sanji because they fight all the time, but they would definitely give their lives for each other. They're real brothers.
Yeah. And Zoro's line about saying my crew, Sanji is his crew.
Yep.
He is the vice captain. He is the co-captain of this whole, thing here.
Right. It's like he's the sort of the older brother, and Sanji is like the slightly younger brother that's constantly like competitive with the older brother. And he's like, I get that, but right now I'm going to be an older brother.
Sure. Yeah. Old Tib Man with the 500 bits. Old Tib Man 5000 with the 100 bits. That bit about Strong World being canon isn't true. It's a point of contention since a lot of stuff about that movie doesn't fit with the timeline. It's never really referenced.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. But that's cool, you know, just knowing there's more content out there that's original.
Right, that Oda had a hand.
That
in.
Oda that Oda was involved in, for sure. But yeah. Oh man, all this light. Can I cut it? That's a good one.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah, every crewmate would take the Kuma's deal. Yeah, for sure.
I agree.
Problem is that pretty much any other crewmate would have died.
Yeah, that is a thing that's really crazy about Zoro, and I kind of like, in some ways, that it's not really explained at all. And I kind of meme and joke about it because it's just kind of fun to do. But the fact that Zoro is just really freaking strong, creates these kinds of, I don't want to say typical in a way that is derogatory, but I'm meaning like those moments where you're like, oh, yeah,
like
that's
straightforward kind of.
Right, really straightforward, just badass, just and then you get to it and you're like, I can't help but get chills and smile and just look on and just be like, yeah, that's my boy right there. That's Zoro. It's good. It's
okay.
Really
so
good. Another 4-hour long stream. That's true.
Basically.
Yeah, pretty close to it. Yeah.
So Brooke's backstory compared to other backstories like Chopper's and whatnot, it's a tough one because it's like at the very end. Like we know about the backstory,
right? We just have to get to see it.
We have to get to see it, and that's what I think is really important about it, and it fits with the fact that it's focusing on music because, knowing about a song, right? Yeah. Knowing, say, some words to the song or something like that, it's not the same thing as experiencing it,
right?
So,
I will say that there are things that I think Oda is learning over the course of time as he does all these backstories.
Sure.
This one is actually that he doesn't need to dump it all at the end.
Okay,
what he gives is the emotional climax of the backstory at the end by showing it.
Yes.
And giving a lot of extra backstory upon the backstory by showing the Laboon a meeting with the crew. But because we had a lot of the backstory leading up to it, in some ways, Oda is showing his capacity to write it in such a way that it makes sense to bring up in the story throughout it. Right. So I would say pacing-wise, Oda is actually getting better with backstory, because that is, I'd say, the primary problem with the backstory is it ruins the pacing of the story usually.
Right, and because the backstories that Oda does are so good, we'd never mind, right? Because
but he can always get better.
Right, he puts them in more or less a good place, right? And then it's just, okay, here we go, right?
Right. I just know that there is a trend primarily with usually these types of stories specifically where the backstory is saved as long as possible to be shared, so that it's kind of like this big twist thing. But that is, in my opinion, not the ultimate form of it. It is something that is good. I don't think it's inherently bad in any way. I just think that the fact that he's willing to set up a build up and drip feed of the backstory before that, at points where it makes sense to bring it up,
right,
that's pretty good. It just shows he's getting better and better as he does this.
Because like with Skypiea, that was an example where the backstory ended at a very important moment in the story, where it was then them going up and being like, yeah, we're going to ring the bell.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
And so it's like, yes, having the backstory be there and finish there is very important, right?
But where it started, it might have been more helpful to have it be more drip fed throughout the arc, in my opinion.
Exactly. And we still got bits of drip feed and everything. And here, one of the other things that I think is really interesting is that by Oda doing the telling portion of the backstory of, oh yeah, Laboon was my friend, we promised and all this stuff, and we went, but then everyone died and all of this, so that we knew what was going to happen. Then when Oda actually went to go do the backstory, yes, Brooke was by himself, so he was kind of forced to do that because there wouldn't be a whole lot of interactions and communications that would happen in the backstory other than the meeting of Laboon.
Yeah.
But it was something where he ended up doing a lot of nonverbal communication, which I'm always a fan of, right?
Right.
Because you've got Brooke kind of processing it to himself, and sometimes he'll say things, but because he's by himself, he's not going to say that much.
Right.
Right? You know, just little things here and there. And that makes it so much more immersive. Like the whole bit of him just walking through the ship
Yeah.
as it's all trashed and everything, you know, looking at the skulls of all his friends. And like that's something that I would never have expected from a shonen manga. Yeah. Like even from One Piece, right? Because I would, and that's not because I would think that it wouldn't be good, right? But I wouldn't expect that style, because that is a style that really, I feel like, talks up to your audience in a really cool way, because then you have to actually, you're trusting them enough that they're like keeping up pace with what you're doing so that you can fill things in. Like the Oda cry, in my mind, is like the perfect example of the opposite of that, right? Where it's placed at the right moments because of everything that's narratively built up to it. And then here you're seeing in a visceral way all of the emotions put on display, right?
True.
In this case, Oda didn't even really do that. Like, there was an Oda cry with Brooke, a couple of them, but even the stuff all before that, I liked just as much, if not more, than the actual time when Brooke had the Oda cry.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I agree. Yeah. We got some questions here coming in. How would you rank Thriller Bark among the other sagas?
I'd have a hard time calling it a saga. It felt like one arc, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I wouldn't call it a saga either. I think that it's a good, solid size of an arc, but it is definitely not a long one like a saga. So
yeah.
I would say it's in the middle for me. It had some moments where I was very much like just absolutely in love with it. But I felt like it was more of a fun exploration of a setting in a lot of ways than something that was really that deep in the characters.
This kind of feels to me like I could almost call it filler bark. Because that's now not because it's bad.
Not because it's bad.
Not because it's bad. It's really good. But within the context of the greater narrative of the story, it really seems like it's that, all right, we're going to take a break. We're going to go to this fun, wacky place where Oda can try out a new art style, meet lots of great characters, get a new person on the crew. It's wonderful. We're going to have a really heartfelt time here. But then we're going to go on to the serious stuff. The Kuma stuff is the tie-in, right? Because it's about to go down.
Yeah.
Right? And that's something that can't really be escaped anymore. They can't keep running from that. And it wouldn't make sense for it to happen directly after Eni's lobby, so we have this.
Right. There's little things that Oda does like this that are pace setters, I would say, for more serious arcs. If you look at this volume's cover again, you'll notice new details like Luffy having the Viva card in his mouth and that Nami is lying on the pile of gold they got. Oh.
Really?
Okay. Nami is lying on the pile of gold? I don't see...
I mean, she's definitely lying down. I don't see the gold there.
Yeah, I don't see any gold.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. The gold is behind her.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Nice.
It's just I was trying to draw the connection between the stuff on the bottom here, which doesn't actually. So the stuff behind her. Yeah. She's lying down at least next to it. But yeah, Luffy has the burnt piece of paper.
And Zoro's covered
in blood.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Wow, so that's why Brooke has the bandages wrapped around his head. That's how he keeps his head from like separating.
Right. Oh man, that's awesome. I remember I caught up to One Piece around this part. So many memories. Oh, that's special. That's awesome.
Yeah.
My personal joke theory is Zoro surviving is that he has that half-orc trait that lets him stay in 1 HP when he dies. There you go.
Basically.
Yeah. The constant memes that people make about this volume, nothing happened in this arc. Stupidly funny. That's, That's really good.
Yeah.
As far as a meme goes, that's hilarious. People literally call it filler bark. That's hilarious.
And not as a derogatory thing, right? Like,
right.
It's a great arc, but it is an arc.
Any updated opinions or guesses about Kuma? Well, okay, so what are the big seeds that they have still set out there in the stories? Well, there's the 7 warlords of the sea. We're moving through them.
There's the 4 emperors or whatever.
The pirate leaders. Yeah. And who are the 4 emperors again? There's Whitebeard. Is Shanks one of them? I forgot.
Yes, I think Shanks is. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Dragon
is also one of
them.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one more that I think we don't know.
Right.
No, Dragon is not one of them. No, Dragon is not a pirate. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, Dragon has his own, like... Yeah, Dragon has his own, like, army or something like that, right?
He's a revolutionary. Yeah, okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah, the Revolutionary Army. That's right. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Then with the world government, we have basically the fact that they need to tighten their grip on things because there is a new resurgence with regards to pirates in general, and then there's also just places that are in open revolt.
Yeah.
Which is exciting because then that means that the world government's going to basically accelerate the consequences and scale of the conflict. And that's one that's exciting because then Luffy's crew can shift potentially from being adventurers to being like the tip of the spear for something bigger than just their dreams. And that's something that I would like to see. That's something that'd be very exciting. I think it'd be really cool to also see the Straw Hats specifically kind of tapping a little bit more into their charisma, if you will.
Oh, sure.
I think one of the things that's quite wonderful about them when they roll up as a squad and they're all set on the same goal and they all know that they know that they know that they're going to be doing this and they're going to be like, they're all set. I think that they are a group that could be followed, that could be like, that could be really like,
which is helpful since they declared war on the world government. Like, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you guys think will happen in the future with everything that is being set up now?
Well, I feel like we're setting the stage more for bringing up characters that have been in all kinds of arcs before.
Yep.
And then we're going to have it all come together in this army, basically, because the Straw Hats are going to be fighting the world government and they cannot do it on their own.
Well, that's the thing is that, the Straw Hats are going to need to decide what part they play in this.
Right.
So there's going to have to be some kind of stuff, kind of like what they've got with Ace going to impel down, some kind of thing that will drive them into the conflict in a way that, but in a way that kind of removes a little bit of their agency, but not all of it. Basically, the idea that you could go and continue, your adventure and stuff, but you're eventually going to come into waters where you're not welcome.
Right.
Are you going to avoid and try and just snake your way past through all of that?
What happens when you have something worse than CP9,
Right, exactly.
Like, and you can't just
a blockade, Yeah,
exactly.
Like something where it's just like, nope, turn back.
What
Luffy.
happens if you've got 4 warlords of the sea just in a line?
Yeah,
just saying, no, you guys are boned.
And they probably would be.
Right.
Do they then go and like ally up with big people, or do they then go and be like, well, how do we solve this? And then
and that's
people like Zoro and Luffy will be like, why don't we just go smash them? And then it's like, well, we can't just smash them, Luffy. We got to think about
it's
this.
Like, okay, then maybe Shanks shows up and is like, hey, Luffy, this kind of was going to happen one way or another eventually anyways. So the fact that you guys did this is kind of helpful. We can maybe use this,
Shanks and Whitebeard specifically, I feel like are it's primarily Shanks, but the fact that Shanks and Whitebeard are now so close in that regard, I want that to be part of the group that basically like they would end up partnering up with, because Shanks has that personal connection to Luffy. So there's something there's something there that's like got a lot of potential, because it's going to be that moment where Shanks is kind of like, wow, you really earned that hat, didn't you?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, of course I did. Like, what'd you expect? And he's like, and then they just laugh about it.
Yeah.
And they give each other like a fist bump or something, just sort of like, yeah, let's do this.
Oh, yeah. Someone mentioned a good point that because they've now beaten 2 warlords, we kind of got this with Kuma.
Sure.
But because he didn't kill anybody, like Zoro took it and it was awesome, right? But we need to be afraid of the world government for whatever conflict follows.
Right.
So maybe that's what the whole thing with Ace is especially if Luffy doesn't go there, like maybe Ace actually ends up getting executed or something.
Right.
But that happening off screen almost seems too. Well, it almost seems like it would end up trivializing it,
Okay, well, here's an idea. We have a literal like health bar tracker.
Yes, that's true.
So what it'll probably be is it's going to be a thing of where it's like, oh yeah, he'll be great, like he'll be fine, and it'll be a thing of like,
oh, he's
where is
not
it?
Fine.
No, like it'll be even darker to just be like, where is it? I can't find it anymore.
Oh boy.
I had it inside my hat or something, you know, and it's just like, Luffy, you know, like, you know, something of like that nature,
right?
Because that would be a good personal reason. But if anything, I kind of want there to be a little bit more of a levity to this next kind of first kind of like bit of the arc here, because we're going to like a new area that's going to be all wonder and underwater and stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, well, we already had that with Thriller Bark, you know, in a lot of cases, even though it did go dark at some parts. But yeah, going to this place, Fishman Island, should be plenty of fun.
We found the name of the third emperor this volume. Go back to when the shadows were released, bros. He was mentioned to kill Moria's crew.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Hold on.
Also, the fact that Kuma is just a robot,
the third
like
chapter?
that whole Terminator thing with the laser and stuff, that was ridiculous.
No, the third emperor, when the shadows were released.
So that would have been way before.
Way before, yeah.
Because Kuma only shows up once he's dead.
Yeah.
Or defeated.
Right. He's not actually dead.
Right. It's one of Moria's last things that he says.
Right. That's right.
When he's saying, like, you can, you know...
The real nightmare is waiting in the new world.
Right.
Okay. I don't see it.
Oh, wait, maybe this is it.
Really? No, he's talking about nails that stick out always get pounded back in and stuff. No. The beginning of the second chapter of the volume. Oh, okay. That's perfect then. Is it the people that all gained their shadows back? Oh, here we go. I heard that Moria was tough enough to go toe-to-toe against Kaido, one of the 4 pirate emperors. Okay, cool. Nice. A little name drop there to be like, oh, okay, cool.
Right.
Cool. Very cool. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, the fact that Moria only lasted 1 chapter in this volume, I was really surprised, because like it definitely did seem like that was sort of like the beginning of the end for Moria. But it was also such a big thing that he did. It was like, oh shoot, okay.
Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of things from like volumes past where they'll like name a bunch of things, and we just don't have all of that. So yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna be wrapping this up here.
This was a ton of fun.
This was a good volume.
Sorry making you wait for that that volume. I feel like whenever this kind of stuff happens or whatever, it's like the very next one is always just insane.
Yeah.
Because didn't that happen also with the saying goodbye to Mary or something like that?
Oh, something like that, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it was really crazy.
Oh, boy.
V-Breaker with the 100 bits. How you like One Piece so far in the future? Are you going to watch the show eventually? I don't know. I don't think necessarily watch the show. No, but it's just too long.
Yeah.
But yeah, loving One Piece so far. It's really surprising me constantly.
So a buddy of mine, he was like, "Oh, you're in One Piece, the one that's like, why aren't you watching the anime?" I'm like, "No, the manga's amazing, right?" And he's like, "Well, where are you?" I'm like, "I'm in Thriller Bark." He's like, "Okay, where in Thriller Bark?" I'm like, well, Moria just did his, 1,000 Shadows thing, and that was at the very end of the volume, so nothing past that. He was like, "Okay, gotcha. Let me know when you finish the arc." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, I figured that was just so that we could talk about it as a whole, kind of a thing."
But he was like,
but things happen,
at the end of that arc.
Yeah. And one of the big things that he was saying when he was like, you need to watch the anime is he's like, you haven't heard Ian Sinclair's Brooke though. Like, and I was like, I've heard clips. He's like, but that's not the same. Like,
oh, right. Things didn't happen, Jacob.
Yeah, nothing happened. Yeah, no, nothing
at all.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Wow.
I'm gonna say that like as like a tweet or something.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. You guys, nothing happened. We did a stream, but nothing happened. Nothing at all.
One Piece stream, but no, nothing happened.
Nothing at all. Oh, it was good. The emotions, the character moments, the reminder of the family that they're together with. Laboon, that was just a powerful.
But
volume,
this is something that I'm also going to use for him for ammunition of why the manga is in my mind better, even though I haven't seen the anime.
Yep.
That transition where all of a sudden you turn the page and it's grown Laboon.
Yeah. It hurts, y'all.
That hurts. Yeah. Like, oh. And I mean, I'm sure that they have something like that in the anime and all that stuff, and it's wonderful and it's great, right? But it's not quite the same effect where you don't have anything and then all of a sudden you have all of it right there.
Yep. Oh. Oda, you mad lad. Thank you. I'm so happy we're doing this.
Like the box sets are set up as treasure chests, and they really are.
They are.
Because damn.
So, guys, I love you.
Yep.
And thanks for enduring my salt at the end of this. I just felt
was a lot.
Felt like being a dick just for that there, you know. I was just like, you know what? I just went through a really emotional time.
Eventually?
Yeah, I came you around like just a little bit there, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But love you guys. It was fun. And be sure to stay up to date with all of our streams by leaving a follow.
Yep.
If you're interested in that, we have a podcast where we discuss stories on Mondays. Tuesdays, One Piece manga readings. You know them, you love them. Mm-hmm. Thursdays is Jacob Gaming streams,
which is
finishing up.
I'm going to be finishing up chapter 5 of The Wolf Among Us.
Yeah.
The finale. It's going to be great.
Mm-hmm. And then I am going to be finishing up the last of my Monster Train streams on Friday. And then I'll be starting Dark Souls next week. So, yeah, you'll see the real salt in that. Not the fake stuff, like the legit stuff there. And all these streams at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Right.
So be sure to check that out. And
yes, my sci-fi novel Battle Lines that deals with a lot of Nakama stuff in there is available on Amazon. Link in chat, !BL to get the link if it goes too far up. But yeah,
right.
It's great.
And we'll see you all in a future stream. But until then, we're Semblance of Sanity. I'm Caleb.
I'm Jacob.
And we'll see you all
next time. Oh God, that volume hurt.
That volume gave me like back pain.
Yep.
Like legitimate. Probably just sitting, for 4 hours. But
I don't know why it hurts so bad because nothing happened. But
I think it's me like imagining Zoro suffering and being like, I'm gonna take like 1/10 of a millionth of a percent of that.
Okay. One of the things though I really appreciated about that whole thing with Zoro though. A lot of times in action stories, I feel like they have to show the person being badass and doing some crazy attack move, right? This wasn't that.
No.
This was Zoro, even when he had lost all hope of defeating this person, just saying, I'll take it for my friends. And because I'm a warrior, because I'm strong, it's not how much damage I can deal, but how much damage I can take.
Yep.
And I'll take it all.
Yep. Like I'll take it all for my friends.
Yep. It was just wonderful.
That's Nakama right there.
Oh yeah.
That's it.